Hello, I just realized I muted myself once again, yet again. Hello, Comet. Yeah, I realized I was muted. Hello, Nude. Oh my god. Can't believe it. Yeah. I'm muted. You are? But yeah, now you should deaf at the moment. Oh, okay. Hello. Yeah, now you should hear me. Oh, yeah, I realized. Anyways, I'm officially back. I was so hyped. And then I realized that the music in the background was not matching my energy levels. It was killing the vibe, so I decided to change it. And then I realized, speaking of audio, okay, I might have muted myself again, which I did. Shocker. But I'm officially back. I was kind of soft back. Oh my god, wait, let me move this one here. I was kind of soft back. Okay, let me fix this. Last week with a singular stream, with one stream, but now I am hopefully gonna be back to my every 3 streams on the weekend type of schedule from this week onward. We'll see how long it lasts. How long it lasts, though. Yeah. I'm going to miss Robuska? Yeah, a little bit, but I have her. And well, I've been missing a lot. I've missed a lot of streams. This past like 2 weeks? Crazy. I'm glad you're back. Thank you. I'm glad to be back. It's fun, you know. It's nice to be back. I enjoy streaming. I've done this Pre-Storm Protocol off stream. I did Artifact Masters. I did the main Spelladin off stream. But Cold Steel, aka Corvus' story, I have still yet to do. Because I figured I want to do it here on stream instead. I think I've done the attack thing though. I think I did the survey state. But I don't remember much from it. Yeah, I did it, but I don't remember much from it. So yeah, before we start, let me just do like Limbo, because Limbo reset. And so yeah, today's plan is to do first of all Limbo, and then it's gonna be Corvus' story, and then I'm gonna do some Corvus pulls. I have about, with Limbo and like the Corvus stuff, I think I have like 20 pulls. I guess you're going blind, am I? I don't think I am. But yeah, I think I'm gonna do those pulls, and then I'm gonna do, yeah, about 20 pulls. 20 pulls and a dream, exactly. Right? 20 pulls and a dream. Look at this, it's so nice. Still sad that I don't have more than 20 slots, but like 20 slots is already very nice. Also, I have built Recoleta, and I have both Recoleta and Recoleta Ult Team and Impromptu now. Still no Gibarina, but I have Impromptu, as you see here. I'm gonna do Impromptu for the second half. It's not like these are that difficult anyways. But yeah, 20 pulls and a dream, and if it doesn't happen, then it doesn't happen.
Time waits for no one, even for a great.
Yeah, wait. Maybe I shouldn't do this. I've baked Impromptu. It's not half break, it's the damage part without the sustain part. Ready for Igor, I guess? No, not for Igor, it's for Marcia. Marcia and Beryl. Beryl I'm gonna get. Oh yeah, still haven't, I forgot, like my 1 month of monthly already expired. I've completely forgotten to get to renew it. Even though I told myself I was gonna do it. It's just not in my blood, man. I'm a free-to-play player through and through, and if I spend money to, I mean, for reverse it's fine because it ain't that bad, but like, you know, it compromises my values somehow. But yeah, we'll see about that. Yeah, Igor really wants his daughters. Yeah, I am Igor ready. That is true though. I have both his daughters. Sadly, the brother doesn't get to join the family gathering. Maybe that's the last unit. We'll get him in patch 4.5 or something. Who knows? Yeah, you're better off renewing it in the new patch since the value tripled. Yeah, but like I also wanted to renew it because I wanted to use. I wanted to buy three more of them, so that I could get. So that I can get what's her Windsong skin. Yeah, because like I'll get all three more monthlies this month, and then the 3 for 2 one next month as well. What's the plan? But we'll see about it. Can't believe this guy missed the Windsong rerun. I mean, I needed to go. I needed Recoleta and Barcarola. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. This is fine. No, I don't know.
Just like the drills.
Yeah. By the way, my healer is Lafra. Side eyes towards guy. Don't side eye me, okay? Also, what do you think about this? Like, I showed it off last week during the stream as well. 200,000. Damn. I showed this last week as well, but like I am way more.
Huh? Wait.
Like you can see when I'm like every part of the screen when I'm looking. Like the face tracking is way better now that I have a dedicated camera that is like facing me from the front. It's like capturing the front of my face instead of from the side. You know, you can see everything. I'll remember what you said in Discord. I didn't say. What did I say in Discord? Oh, so oh, that's fine. Let's go impromptu. I needed the Barcarola. Well, I don't. Dude, I told you. Okay, I answered. I explained my reasons. Okay, and the reason is you can try and add me if you want. But like I can't add you back. You know why? Because I'm on the wrong server, okay? By the way, I have the Free Breeze crew.
Ridiculous.
You wanna shame me so much? It's not because it's not you specifically. It's simply that's how life works, you know? But yeah, no, I wish, dude. I wish I could be on the same server as you all and be able to do all this, but I can't. Because I'm on the different server. I don't know if JP has it. Like the thing.
Always
5-on-1 thing? Wow, I'm rich. What is well? Nah. Yeah.
No. Always arguing.
Maybe.
Saxophone or discount should do.
I'll still then get Caprina, dude. Life works in mysterious ways.
Physics of power.
My next performance.
James is always dictatorial powers. It ain't a dictatorship, okay? It's a. I'm doing a service. You're tracking around me of 8 years from Channel 3? What is 8 years from Channel 3? But yeah, I feel like this is way more lively now, you know? It feels so... Also, like, another reason why it's way more lively, like, my camera is at a better position, but also like... Because before this, the camera was in a bad position, so I couldn't really increase the sensitivity of my camera too much. But now I can. So now I've... Not the sensitivity of the tracking on it. So like it has like, it's like eye open sensitivity, mouth open sensitivity, mouth smile sensitivity, brow sensitivity is all at max. Like I can actually be shocked now. Like look at this. This was not possible a month ago. Ah. And I can smile. Smile for the camera. 8 years Verdun. Okay, that's the vibes you get from seeing my beautiful avatar. I can't even say face. From seeing my beautiful face motions. She got stormed mid-sentence. Oh. Well, that's fine.
Show me what you got.
Yeah. I don't know. Hello? Let's do
The
this.
show's on. Players ready.
That one's very nice.
Ready?
This is
Aim.
very nice. Yeah, I was thinking something. I mean, this is clearly not a good ult team. I don't know what I'm doing. There's still not a dedicated ult team healer, except for Med Pocket. But like Med Pocket is not that good of an ult team healer. It's just that Med Pocket has like the +1 AP and the like AP free heals. That's the only reason I didn't use Med Pocket in this
Volley
team.
to pacify.
But like, there's no
Press the
dedicated
crucible.
ulti healer except for Lapra, which is not that good. How did
Get
I
out
get
of
2
here.
all because of the passion drain?
Advice
I'm just
from
gonna
the
say
forest.
this here, if my 3.2
Over the
new
guards.
6 stars Muldir somehow, I'm
No
gonna
need
have
to
to
look
pull
back.
Igor. Okay. Don't let me stop you.
Get
I
ready,
mean,
ready,
I am
aim.
all aboard.
Plan A. Plan B.
I have been all aboard the train, man.
Get ready.
Speaking of
This
Medbug,
is
I
going
just
to be
realized
a
we're
ready,
facing
Aim.
off. We're killing him.
El camino atlón.
Okay, let's not.
Get ready. Ready.
Let's do this.
Aim.
Let's
Plan
do
A.
this. I mean, I could do this.
El camino
Get your ult
atlón.
up.
Wait for the pop.
I want to avoid that because I need to get the new 3.4 male character. You mean Igor? Oh no, Igor is.
I never miss.
Right.
Most of the time anyway. A might pass.
We'll see how it goes for me though.
A might
Oh, this is
pass.
gonna go crazy in terms of
La
Moxie.
acumulación
Yeah,
de la bebida
3 Mox in
se
one
realizó una vez más.
card. Wow. In one attack. How much is
I'm
this?
losing my patience.
Surprisingly little, I gotta say. How are you already back? How do I already have your ult again? Oh my god. I mean, she's petrified. No, because if I use this, it's gonna probably use... No, it's gonna use yours, right?
The show's on.
Just
Sure
like
hope
this
so.
player threat.
Más
We'll
allá
see.
del concepto mundano
The
del
3.2
tiempo.
selector, I'm probably getting P1
I want to
Mulder.
know.
Selector?
Even
There's no
for-
selector, there's a random... Or you mean... Wait, you have Mulder? Right though? Oh my god, 140k.
Copy that.
But yeah, there's no selector, right?
Nuestro adversario es el tiempo.
There's only the one... Or you mean if you mean the buy one.
Oh,
It's a select if you own every character. You have every character?
time to clean up the battlefield.
Whoa, okay, that's crazy. Why did you go for... Oh yeah, Corvus ain't in the pool. Okay.
I'm losing my patience.
Either way, but yeah, if you have all the characters, you can pick portrait. That's nice. P1, why would you go for P1 Mulder though?
Get ready.
Preparing fire.
Like,
support.
is the Igor family actually good or something? Or like, why would you go? Why would you do
Just
that?
like this.
El camino
I don't
atlón. Wait for the pop.
Yes. Okay. Damn, you have every character. I think I'm at like 84. P1 Mulder for continuous action. I'm assuming you already have like Flutter Page
Enough.
and
Time to clean up the battlefield.
Flutter Page and something else. But that's nice. At least I get to combine. Oh my god, 100k. At least I get to use the
That's
whole
what it's
family
all
together.
about.
I guess this is like, what is the Igor team? It's Lapra. It's who's the healer? Who's the healer? Is Lapra the sustainer in the team? Like, does Igor make Lapra to heal everybody instead?
I can't wait anymore.
Marsha? Damn. Marsha's the healer. That's crazy. Full beast. Okay. So it's okay, I'm assuming Igor is DPS? I don't know.
He'll always
There's
argue.
2 support DPS. I mean, I guess that's the ultimate
Saxophones and...
composition.
Do you
It's
have
like
any requests?
Is
everything.
this truly what we've been
Yeah.
searching for? We need simply rely on the microphysics of power.
Igor does huge DPS? I mean, I might go for Igor then, because I have the Igor team. It wasn't on purpose, but I got all the characters. I got the whole family on release. So maybe I should continue that tradition.
My shells.
Yeah. But no, Marsha takes precedence. I want to reunite Marsha and...
Saxophones. They're just little games.
I want
Oh, look, here's
to
another
combine Marsha and
All
Sentinel,
forms
because
of
I have
power
both.
at your fingertips.
Or I have Sentinel.
Listen to the melody.
But Lapra's damage is high since her array retained bullet. Oh, so he's a bullet character. I'm still kind of surprised that Mulder isn't the bullet character. Lapra is very much necessary for Igor to do big damage. That's great. Should know, I guess. With Mulder, every time Igor uses ult, both her and Igor can get ult faster. I mean, but with Mulder, okay. I was about to say because like with
You are not welcome.
Lapra, you don't need any Moxie because like she's basically self-sufficient.
Saxophones and...
How do I know? Well, it's because I have her. I've used her for a long time.
Stop. They're just little game.
But yeah, you know, that makes sense.
Oh, look,
yeah,
here's another
makes
one.
sense.
My next performance.
Yeah, I've learned how to
buttons
use
bursting.
this team
Woohoo!
better.
Release. You are not welcome here. Woohoo! Release.
Let's see how this goes.
We're not afraid of you.
Also, yeah, it's nice being able to use Regulus again. I tried to, you know how I am with Winsang and trying to force Winsang into every team? I used to do that with Regulus back in the day, before Winsang, the pre-Winsang era. I was a little Regulus fanboy. Because, you know, who isn't? Who isn't a Regulus fanboy?
Aventura? As you wish. Are you ready to be?
I got 5 characters that I don't own in standard, and most of them aren't really my topic. I have 8 characters that I can't get from next.
A wonderful dream.
No, I have 8 characters that I can get from the random character next patch, and out of those 8, the 2 I want is Vila and Kiparina. The one I really want is Kiparina, because Vila I can get from the Euphoria banner. So hopefully I get lucky and get the 1 in 8. 12% chance. But I'm also torn to pull Broom. Yeah, don't you want to pull Broom? Because isn't Broom like super OP?
Nothing
Oh
unexpected.
yeah, do we know like the Igor family surname?
The
Or
show's
do they
on.
are they just called Igor family?
Players ready.
The show's on. In todos los momentos.
Let's get your ult
I
back.
got some trouble brewing.
I was gonna skip her, but her and Angel works crazy well. Yeah, isn't Broom? I was told last stream, during the live stream. Well, the reverse stream, right? That like Angel, Euphoria, Angel, and Broom is like the highest DPS in the game. It's so sad to see Lucy get outdone by another limited once again. She just had her Euphoria, man. Like it, not just had her,
Hardly worth noting.
but you know.
Get ready. This is going to be a crowd pleaser. Plan A.
Just like the drills. Players ready.
This is for the one's for the ult, and then the other one's for the X-ray team. It's okay. Corvus buried Winsong, same thing. No, but like, I feel like they still have like different roles, though. I don't know. Winsong is still very good for like burst in one turn. Like she does more consistent damage. Like, I mean, Winsong has never been front-loaded damage, but she's more front-loaded than Corvus.
Is that all
More
you
than
can
enough. Time to clean up the battlefield.
Please tell me I'm getting both the extra AP as well. AP +1 counter. Doesn't seem like it. Never mind. You can't use 2 counters in one round. The ulti really needs the... I'm still so mad about the fact that that ult team
Just like the
doesn't
drills.
have...
En todos los momentos, más
Ulti
allá del
doesn't
concepto
have,
mundano del tiempo. En todos los momentos.
Engage in the enemy.
Idealismo. Vuelos de
I
fantasía.
forgot the words.
Patrones ocultos.
Yeah, ult team doesn't have, like, Dynamo has these, like, Ulrich, both Ulrich and, like, Charon has this, like, and Broom, I think, has this ultimate does not take up hand space. And, like, Charon even has this, like, ultimate does not use AP. Why doesn't
That hurt.
ult team, any of the actual ult team characters have this? Instead, like, the hybrid, the Dynamo and whatever else,
Just like the drills.
En todos los
bullshit,
momentos. En la acumulación de
like the
laberintos.
ultimate,
Suéltalo todo una vez más.
I cannot think. The ultimate follow-up attack hybrids of Bloodtith and Dynamo has like both like get enhanced by ultimate damage and also extra action damage and everything. What are you talking about? I've been ignoring you. Where were the promised reveries? They are gonna be here in due time.
Get ready. This is going to be a crowd pleaser.
Now, honestly, I haven't really thought that far. I'll be honest.
The show's on. Get ready. This is going to be a crowd pleaser.
Do it like this, I should get... Okay, I'm not. I'm just being stupid.
Get ready. The show's on, hounds.
If I do it like this, it should give me the ult. Right? But yeah, I'm gonna get to it, okay? Chill out. It's gonna happen. Someday. Also, like with Recoleta, is it possible to like have her to chain her ultimates? To make her double ult every round? Oh my god. That's a lot of damage. Like use her thing and also get her ultimate the next round? I think so, right? Because like she gets her ultimate.
Mission complete.
I don't know.
No casualties.
I don't really know how she works. I guess if you use, unless you have her P1. But like P1 only gives you one extra. Maybe it's that extra one thing that gives you, no, but like you need the extra stacks as well for that to happen. I don't know.
I can't wait anymore.
But yeah, I'm gonna get to it, okay? It's just not this week. I have been putting off the Limbus crown for so long. I feel kind of bad. I haven't done any Limbus content. I haven't streamed for a month, so you know. I guess I haven't done any content for a month. But like, especially the Limbus people, I wanna finish Canto 7 this week and then next week, and then after that I'll figure something out. And therefore using J for upper limbo. J? Why? Feels kind of weird. Maybe, I don't know. How did I get this?
Oh yeah, here's another one. Saxophone. This crunch should do.
Sadly, no Aleph card.
Do you have any requests?
I guess I could have refreshed.
We stand together.
Riposte with Riposte and positive Flatus. Oh yeah, didn't Upper Limbo is all planned. Oh yeah, that's true. Upper Limbo was weak to Beast. Is Melania still useful? I have a question. How useful is Melania still? I don't even have J built. What? I mean, why do you not build characters? Why do you have the guy if you don't build them? I don't know, maybe you just accidentally build them, but like like oh, I targeted the wrong guy. Well, it's fine.
We're not afraid of
But yeah, me personally, I kind of just stumbled into getting J, and then I built him because it's fun to use different characters. She's still used? Who? Melania, oh yeah. Now it still works on my account with my P3 Gitian and P0 Recoleta. Okay. Yeah, I don't know who she works with. That's the thing.
Always arguing. No. Heal.
Let's do this.
You want me?
Always arguing. No. He'll know what to do.
Are you ready?
Yeah, I build characters when it's time. I'm just working resources for Beryl and Broom. I guess it. I mean, you know,
We'll find our home.
you're getting Beryl R15. Ooh, that might be a candidate. Isn't there like a cash back or something? It's like cheaper to get two characters. You can get 2 characters to R15 for cheaper next patch. I might use Beryl. I might have Beryl be the second option. Because like currently, the only one I can think of is like a Kanya. Because it's nice. I wanted R15 characters. I know it's impossible to like R15 characters. Like every character, but like as much as possible. The resonance brainwave can be used as cheap. I don't know what resonance thing is, but yeah. Beryl wants R15. Okay, okay, I believe you.
Always a symbol of beauty.
Do you have any
No,
requests?
I want to get this one. I want to get a big
A symbol.
Saxophone then.
buff thing, whatever, next round.
Do you have any requests?
Her base HP is so low, she needs HP. Okay, I guess it's Beryl and Kakanya then.
Woohoo!
Just sub R13 and use both resonance brainwave items. But I thought it was like 2 characters you could go from R13 to R15 for with.
Listen to the melody.
Has the lowest base HP out of the entire roster. Is she HP based or something? Like, why does she even want high HP? I'm assuming so. I'd assume so, but like 22 each hit, it's awesome. I mean, I already get the Ameji.
Do you have any requests? They're just little games.
Let's just.
Stop me. This one should do.
She has low survivability, she's extremely squishy. Maybe Kakanya's back in the game then.
Nothing wrong.
If that's the case. Because Kakanya is not squishy.
Be careful.
Or like, Kakanya makes her less squishy.
I dedicate this
They is
song to
actually
you.
made of glass.
Please
I
enjoy.
mean, it feels like kinda on point.
Right.
I don't know. She needs a sustain in her team no matter what. Doesn't every fucking team need a sustain? Especially like this game has always been like every character is fucking glass cannon or something. That's beautiful. That's beautiful. The little song, but like doesn't every character need, especially in reveries, right? I'm using my J with Beryl? Oh. Because of the burn, right? Because burn and lingering glow is like the same thing or something. Or it's like lingering glow is like the evolved version. But yeah, let's see how many pulls I have. I'm not gonna pull right now, I'm gonna do it after the character story. But let's see. Okay, 20 pulls and I already have 6 here. So 26 and I'm gonna get another 2 pulls? No, 1.5, right? So 1 more pull from finishing this. You know what? I'll just do 20 pulls. I won't do 26. I won't use all of them. I'll do 2 multis. Because this is more fun. It's not fun to do singles. You know, you want to do multis. Yeah. But Jay, it's easy to go over 500 lingering glow per round. Wait, things go over... Wait. There's no cap on lingering glow? Okay, well, I don't read the kits until the characters are actually physically in-game. Because when they are... Because like whenever I read like the summaries everywhere else, it feels so like scattered and scatterbrained. I have my system, okay, of reading the passives and the insights because those are the most important. And then I read the ults and then I read these things, you know, through the in-game menu. So like I'm gonna get to reading the barrel kit in like 2-3 days. When does the banner end? Yeah, in 3 days. 5 hours and 29 minutes and a little bit for more time after that because of maintenance. Yeah. You know, actually I'll save the 7 polls for a multi on Vila's banner on Vila next. Like when the Euphoria banner, when the Epiphany banner, Ripples in the Water rolls around. Yeah, that's nice. We'll do it like that, yeah. That's a good idea. Anyways, it is time for Pre-Storm Protocol. Not Pre-Storm Protocol, I can't stream. It is time for Cold Steel. Let me go get some, let me go drink and then I'll be right back. Because I know, not speaking this much for a month and suddenly speaking this much, it dries my throat out. I've always kind of had a bit of problems with with streaming way too long of a time. I mean, I've slowly built up stamina, but like you don't want to take it, you know. So like, let me go get some water, is what I'm saying. I don't know what I'm... Like, no one's stopping me from doing it. I'm just here trying to rationalize my own decisions that are rational. Let's just... I don't know what I'm doing. Here, he's not saving pulls for barrel. I'm quite surprised, but respect. Don't worry, I'm gonna get lucky. I'm gonna get lucky. And if I don't get lucky, I mean, first of all, I'm probably gonna get enough. And if I don't have enough, I always have this as a backup. So like, I'm getting barrel no matter what. We'll just see whether or not I get lucky early. I'm banking on getting it early, and then I'm gonna have like 0 pull. If I get her early, then I'll do first get Vila, and then, or well, I'll do the 7 pulls on Vila banner, see if I get lucky. If I don't, I'm gonna ask whether or not Vila's in the banner after that as well. If she is, then I'm gonna wait another patch again for Vila and go for a broom. If not, then I'm just gonna get Vila for once. Or maybe I get Vila. You know what? Maybe I get Vila from the random one. I'm shaking with my 210-ish pulls. Well, I don't go for portraits. You know this. You know me. I don't go for portraits. I think I could get like enough for like to do 30 pulls on brooms banner. If I collected all the friendship things I have lying around here and there. But I don't think I'm gonna do that. You know what? 20 pulls and a dream. And that is all I need. Yeah, this is kind of interesting, okay? I wonder if we're gonna learn more about... I mean, we're gonna learn more about Corvus, but I wonder if we're gonna learn more about her past or the future. Cold Steel. Hello, Xerox, I have returned. Welcome back. Amidst the flying sparks, the once fragmented crimson, piece by piece, stitched back together again. But yeah, this is interesting. It's like an anatomy. It's like we start from outside the hand, and no, it is the wrist, and then we're gonna go into the forearm. I forgot. I don't know what this part is called in English. And then the elbow, and then the bicep. And this is more like the bicep. No. Yeah, bicep is like here, right? And then tricep is here. And then the shoulder, and then the neck, and then the head. But it seems like it's anatomy related, body related, I don't know. I've been grinding Canton 9, boy, did I tell you it was peak? Well, it's not, I'm probably not gonna do Canton 9 for another month. It's gonna be like another month until I do Canton 9, so you know, save your hyping up for when save it for like a month later down the road. Cold Steel, a leaf on bloodstained water. Part 1, a leaf on bloodstained water. I gotta say, that text font, I mean the font looks nice, but like the colors does not match together at all. Like the slightly offish green and the red, this is not, it ain't it. Hello Immortalu. Wait, is this Corvus when she was small? Also, I haven't practiced my girl voice in a hot minute. Hello? The girl carries a basin of bloody water, following behind the woman. Water pushes in from all sides. A leaf wavers on the water, moving with everyone's voices, never knowing which way it should flow. Just like being shoved around by a crowd. She's got nothing to do with me. She's just a stray. The crowd stands as sullen as gravestones, eyes peering out from lowered brows. Can you hear my breath when I take the breath? Probably you tend to be able to hear it. The crowd stands as sullen as gravestones, eyes peering out from lowered brows, as if keeping their gaze down might let them slip past disaster. Like lambs casting their eyes away from the butcher, hoping that by looking away, they might be spared. I hear it? Okay, well, thanks for answering. Yeah, I know, it drives me crazy whenever I edit and I hear myself breathe. I don't know, I don't think I breathe in like an unpleasant way. It's just like, it sounds so shallow. Like, I breathe so shallowly, I hate it. At the foot of the execution platform, the man weeps in a mess of snot and tears. Where is she? Bring her over and let me see. The man who looks like their leader waves his broad hand. From outside the crowd, a massive figure carves a path. Not one figure, but two. Two men stitched together, escorting a girl whose hands are bound behind her back, drifting in and out of consciousness. Is this Corvus? Her steps are heavy, her cheeks are scraped with dirt, and her brow furrows as if holding back pain. The two men's faces are bruised and swollen. Their weighty steps fall uneven, adjusting to their newly mismatched limbs. Is it like a Frankenstein's monster type of deal? What's going on? Bring her over! They stagger toward the platform. The crowd parts, then presses in again, like grain parting in a sieve. The gathering cannot help but sneak in a few curious glances. Move! It seems like it is Corvus. The stitched man flings the girl onto the platform. Writhing along the ground, she eventually worms herself upright. She props her head up, lifting her dirt-streaked face to meet the eyes of the bandit chief with a glare. Where are her fingers? Here. One of the stitched bandits hands the chief a dripping red bundle. She used these two fingers to stitch you together? He unwraps the cloth and pulls out a finger, grinning at his two men as if watching a comedy. Yes, boss. She crawled out from the paddock behind the tavern. Don't need to watch the paddock. Then we got stuck together. The chief squats down, facing the girl. All trace of his grin disappears. Is he? Oh, that's interesting. So Corvus's arcane skill is. I knew she had like a scissor or something as her arcane skill, because that was the name of her thing, right? But it seems like her hobby of knitting is like, it seems like her arcane skill and her character inherently is like tied to like textures, textiles, and like the, what is it called, like making clothes and stuff, you know? That's cool. I wonder if that also explains like the scars on her face and body. I don't know. The chief squats down, facing the girl. All trace of his grin disappears. Separate them! The girl stares coldly at his face, silent. Huh? Is she mute? He turns toward the man cowering on the ground. No, she's not. She can talk. But I've got nothing to do with her. I don't know why she was in my tavern. The girl turns her head toward the terrified man. Her icy gaze only makes him more desperate. She's got no parents, no one. Just another orphan straggler. Wait, I'm being kind of loud. Let me go set up some sound cancelling stuff, okay? There we go, hope this works. There. So, why did she protect you? The girl's nose twitches. That's because... His scrambled thoughts come out through blinking eyes. How should I know? I didn't ask her to. The gun goes off. Gasps ripple through the crowd. The man collapses. His pleas fall silent. Separate them, or you're next. Okay, I was kind of going for a I don't know how many One Piece fans we have in here. At first I was going for like a Buggy the Clown type of vibe for the Chief Bandit, but I feel like I've kind of mixed up the Pleading Man and Bandit Chief voices into like both those into one. Blood spatters into the girl's eyes. She tucks her face in their shoulder, wiping the blood clean as she returns an icy glare at the chief.
All I can do.
I can cut them apart, but it'll be straight down the middle. Don't make jokes with me!
I don't tell jokes.
His hand tightens on the grip of the gun. The girl's life hangs on a sliver of metal. Hello? Another shot snaps the crowd stiff. But it's the chief who falls. Ambush! Ambush! At the word, the crowd scatters. The girl flattens to the ground, forcing herself over to the bundle, where she promptly stuffs her torn fingers into her mouth. What? Bullets whistle overhead. She scrunches into a ball. The barrage drags on unbearably long. She clings to the ground like an old tree root. What's going on? Is this like a bandit turf war? At last, boots crunch closer through the din. I'm so bad at reading, man. Fellow, this looks like Calabana a little bit. This gives me Calabana or Calabuna vibes. Hello, good afternoon. Hello, Aether Timekeeper. What's up? Good evening. Yeah, good afternoon, good evening, good morning, whatever works. Hello, hello. Well? The girl lifts her head, and now she sees a long-haired woman dressed in a guerrilla uniform. Oh, maybe it isn't a turf war. Maybe this is like the lair of like the bandits, and the guerrilla fighters are like guards, freedom fighters. I don't know. She gives the bandit chief's lifeless body a solid smack with her foot, then turns her gaze toward the girl kneeling on the ground.
You still alive?
Or maybe she sounds like the accent sounds very similar to Corvus's. She crouches down, pulling the fingers from the girl's mouth with a look of concern, though her tone stays flippant.
You can't eat that.
Oh, come on. How did you get this hungry? You can't eat these. Is Winsong your favorite character? Yes, how did you know? Absolutely. She turns toward her allies and shouts. Shepherd, get over here. Bring this girl something to eat. At that, another gorilla rushes over to untie the girl.
Don't be silly.
You know nothing. Huh? They are my fingers. The gorilla fighter glances at the fingers, then at the girl. She hesitates. Then stuffs the fingers back into the girl's mouth. No, you don't need to stuff it into her mouth. She didn't eat it. Yeah. Only says his favorite character is Winsong? Says. Don't insinuate I'm a fake fan, okay? You know it's real. All this love and devotion I've given Winsong. I read your description. Well, I'm glad someone has read the description. That is true. It is true. Don't believe the haters. I am the biggest fan there is. I've been all across Orinosia, and not once have I seen anything like this. The victorious guerrillas take over the bandit spot. A few of them sit around the execution platform, watching the girl fiddle with her fingers. Oh yeah, do you like music? I love music. Yeah. She's Russian or Slavic or something. What is this place? Orinosia. Orinosia. I don't know. It seems directly tied. It seems like it's the Balkans. I mean, the character I mean, the story, the event story was in the Balkans. So yeah, I'm assuming she's Balkan, yeah? But do they use Cyrillic in the Balkans? I don't know. I mean, former Yugoslavia. She brushes over the seam between the severed fingers in her palm, pulling them together with ease. Does I recommend music to you? Nah, maybe? I don't know. Not right now, though. I'm doing the story. Though it leaves a visible line of stitching, her fingers begin to move freely, as though they were never severed. You reattached them just like that? The scrawny youth, nicknamed Shepherd, leans in with wide-eyed shock, staring at her finger as if it were a magic trick. Oh wait, this is the gorilla. Oh wait, is this the gorillas that like I forgot the villain of the event story. Is this how Corvus joined the like resistance fighters, and how she met the Vladimir or whatever, Dracula or whatever the guy's name was? What is that? Is that what it is? Is that what this is? Shepherd, go on, fetch your weeds. Let's see which herb can do that. The bearded man kicks Shepherd, who clutches his sore side and shuffles to give him space. A small man tags along behind the bearded giant as he makes his way up to his boss. That trick's pretty impressive. Can you heal others too? The girl nods, then grabs a piece of hard bread beside her and wolfs it down. Slow down. I'm afraid you'll swallow those fingers of yours. Todor! Here! Go on, Todor. Fetch us a basin of water. The man's scowl is barely visible beneath his brown beard as thick as a lion's mane. He leaves with his lackey. Scowl? Where did you come from? She lowers her head, trying to keep her eyes level with the girl's face. But the girl keeps gobbling down food, ignoring her question. Are you all by yourself? Still no answer. Her cheeks bulge like a drum. Watching this, the woman can't help but pat the girl's cheeks a few times. The girl looks confused. It doesn't feel like a strike of anger, more like a friendly greeting. Hey, what's your name? Water is here. The girl takes the basin full of water and plunges her head in for a gulp. No, don't. That's not for drinking. From a distance, Shepherd shouts in panic but shrinks back under Todor's glare. Poor Shepherd, man. Hey, Biscuit! Where you been at? I've been busy repairing my computer. My PC broke. And I'm broke. So yeah, that's what I've been doing. I've been gone for a month. You miss me? He mumbles an explanation instead. It's not clean. Huh? The girl stops to stare at her reflection in the basin.
I don't.
Hopefully not the RAM broke? Nah, it was fine. It worked. Yeah, I have no name. And I don't know where I came from.
Then...
Wait! Oh, so she got her name from the guerrilla fighters. Then you can join us. You seem to be in need of protection. And we're certainly in need of someone with your talents. The girl's ears twitch. She glances around the woman, then suddenly bolts. Can I tell them the truth about being broke? Dude, okay, you only say I'm telling the truth whenever it's something you want to hear. Whenever it's something you don't want to hear, you just say, oh, he's lying again, okay? It doesn't work like that. It's selective listening. You're cherry picking my words. Bit busy here too. Well, I hope life's going well. Supper. Wait, what's going on? Suddenly bolts. She's trying to escape, but the entire square is filled with ragtag soldiers. She scarcely makes it 2 steps before the hulking Todor seizes her. Yeah, this is Corvus' story. Careful with her hand. I haven't done it, dude. I've been saving it for on stream so that I can stream it right before the version ends. Right. Despite her frantic struggle, she winds up bound and brought back to the guerrilla fighter. We're not the bad guys. You're no different from those bandits. You use guns to get what you want. I forgot the accent. That's not true. I had everything back there. You're a stray, aren't you? Just another victim of this damned war.
We're on the same side.
We're your people. The girl's face shows clear doubt. She can't even begin to understand the claim. The girl carries a basin of bloody water in her clean hands, following behind the woman. She lowers her head, watching it ripple with each step she takes. Yeah. I hope Reverse has a cloud version like Genshin. Wait, Genshin has a cloud version? What? I didn't know this. I can't. Nah, I'll talk about it later. Okay, I've relapsed is what I can say. Okay, I've relapsed again. I know I'm gonna get burned out very soon, but like I've relapsed into the Hoyoverse. Drag me out. But yeah, I didn't know Genshin had a cloud version. That's cool. How does that work though? I know. The water stirs up against the basin's edge, splashing briefly, only to rebound and stir even more.
I won't.
I won't bleed for them. I protected that tavern keeper, and what did I get? I don't need you to fight for them. I only need you to keep us alive. Why? Just so you can rip this land apart piece by piece?
Could it be?
How are you any different from those bandits or the occupation's forces? Damn, she was in the army fighting since young. This is our home. And it can be your home too, Iglika. Oh, I forgot, that's her name, Iglika. Or is that the name they gave her? I wonder if Iglika is the name they gave her, or if it's the name she just lied. You don't have to wander anymore.
My name is Iglika.
Not rat, not slave. Iglika. That became my name. Wash the blood off your face and hands, then pour out the basin. Todor will fetch you some fresh water later so you can bathe. Iglika sets the basin down on a crumbling table. Her shelter is an old gatehouse, damaged in some forgotten battle, but still able to keep out the wind and rain. I won't go to the front. I'll only treat the wounded you bring back. That's our deal. Shepard lurks at a distance, both eager and fearful, eyeing the new doctor in the ranks. Yeah, in quotation marks. I never break my word, but since you've joined us, you'll follow the rules, and you'll address me properly.
Yes.
Captain Nusha. We're going to make a little home of our own here. Okay, so this is how she joined the resistance fighters. To a little girl who grew up displaced, who never knew care from anyone else. That promise almost felt real. How's my girl voice? It's bad. I know, it's gotten worse. It's been a month since I'd properly flexed the feminine part of my throat muscles. Oh yeah, what the hell is this? By using her arcane skill, Corvus can reconnect blood vessels and stitch the patient's damaged tissue. Blood must flow from the starting node. Use blood vessel sections to connect the starting node to the terminal node. These are the available types of blood vessel sections. Drag a section to an empty space to draw blood from the starting node. Necrotic areas cannot have blood vessel sections placed on them. Simple enough. Quite the grotesque. I mean, I'm not really that squeamish. Dude, I'm strong like that, but like... not the nicest. I mean, even just like sketches like this is kind of grotesque. I'm not like, it's not like I'm not squeamish. I am kind of squeamish. I fucking hate blood and stuff. But like, this was fine, but like, it's still disgusting. But I am strong. Wait, what was the thing? Anyways, part 2. The Suitors. Suitors? Like the character from Ark Knights? I don't know. It is a home, though it's neither warm nor safe. And after every skirmish, Iglika's room would end up looking worse than a battlefield. The whole band squeezes in, soldiers spilling out past the doorframe and into the yard. Her gatehouse is made for a cramped hospital, made even worse in moments like this, when those who came along can't bring themselves to leave. Maybe it's time to witness Iglika's miraculous stitching skills. But more than that, the comrades' scream compel them to stay. Okay, that wasn't very good. Oh my god, I thought she's more of a teen. I thought she was like an actual child, judging by the portrait. I didn't think she was like in her teens. I thought she was like 8 or something. Stop it. Turns out Iglika has a baby face. Wait, did she? I forgot to check if she had a scar back then. Todor's curly face twists up with each scream. Step by step, he positions himself behind his lackey Carol, looking everywhere but at the scene. Even your beard's quivering. Shut up. When she fixes herself up, it didn't look like it hurt that much. Shepard, give me something. Coming. No, coming. Shepard's the meek one, right? At his captain's call, Shepard fumbles out a vial of powder from his pocket and pours it into her mouth. The pain in powder causes her to hack up violently, yellow dust filling the room.
Stop moving or the scene will be crooked.
She has way less stitches on herself. In the chaos, Iglika alone stays calm, cold even. Like an icon carved from stone, untouched by feeling, untouched by the cries around her. She cradles her captain's severed arm and stitches with precision. A spark flashes from Iglika's fingertips, and the arm pulls back into place. A ring of stitch marks remains around the joint.
It's done.
With the treatment finished, she gestures flatly for the next patient. Lucia staggers to her feet, pain eased but not gone, and 2 fighters rush in with a boy missing a leg. How are you, Captain? Seeing her stumble, Shepard hurries to steady her, only to get kicked away. Who was something? Oh, it wasn't. I thought I was supposed to read Slavic. You're supposed to pour it on the wound. My tongue is numb. The troops clear space as they move nonchalant off the table, leaving Iglika holding the boy's severed leg, measuring it against the stump.
This leg
isn't yours, is it? Why does it matter? A leg's a leg.
No.
Hey!
What do you mean, no? It's a leg. We're running out of time. No, he'll die. Iglika lands her cold eyes on the 2 frantic adults beside the boy.
It is not permitted.
You can't just defile someone's body like that. Death's grip will come for him, seizing him with ice and fire until he breathes his last. Yes, it is. Yeah. You mean this part is back in Slavic? I don't know. The 2 men look ready to argue, words tripping on their tongues. But in the end, they swallow them.
Shoot.
What are you all standing here for? Go find the right leg! The guerrillas rush out, leaving only Iglika with a dead limb in her hands. This is the last of the wounded. Everyone else has gone out to search for his missing leg. Iglika seems to realize once again why she is always alone. Nusha. Wasn't it Nunsha? Maybe it was misspelled earlier, because it said Nunsha earlier, I'm pretty sure. No, it's Nusha. Maybe I just misread it. Damn. I swear to God it was like Nunsha. That was kind of weird. I swear it said Nunsha here somewhere. I cannot be allowed to remember it wrong. Where is it? I'm getting sidetracked. Yeah, Nunsha. Here. Well, it doesn't matter. It's like 3 days left until this thing ends. Nusha shoots Iglika a puzzled look, pulling a twig out from her hair and poking her with it. Her thoughts are broken by the childish prank, and she returns Nusha, and she returns Nusha in a glance. Dude, Nusha, it's messing with my head. So, the little doctor does feel pain. You didn't show a single expression while you were stitching me. I cannot handle it. She mutters to her men, waving them out of the room. Go. If there is any news, come back and tell me right away. Is that part 2 maybe? No, it isn't. Even on calm days, Iglika's gatehouse is never truly quiet. No amount of cold, detached glares seems to stop them from arriving. When I was studying at the military academy, my hometown was raided. They said they'd keep me enrolled. The headmaster is still waiting for me to drive these bandits out so I can return. Do you know what rank I'll get when I finish? Major! Whenever Ivan gets to this point. Whenever Ivan? No, that sounds like Ivan. Like Y-V-O-N-N-E. Whenever Ivan gets to this point, he gets shifty, and the medals pinned to his chest jingle with the movement. But we don't even have our artillery here. Someday. His voice drops as he strokes one of his medals with a finger. You know, these medals, only top performers get them. This one's for best trainee in camp. This one's for class representative. On sunny days, Ivan always drops by to greet her, and the conversation always circles back to that destroyed hometown. Have you ever been to the Northwest? Sometimes the visitors are far noisier. The best place in camp! I'm telling you, you've got quite the setup. My boss had his eyes on this spot first, you know.
Then...
Shall I give it back to you?
She sits at the table near her bed like a sentry waiting to receive every visitor. Keep it. I've already found a better one. He folds his arms, playing at authority, pacing Iglika's room and examining every object in it. Hey, Hydra! Isn't that mirror you dragged back from the battlefield enough to admire your beard? Why are you poking around in Iglika's room too? Gabriella's clear, teasing laugh makes Todor's face turn liver red, so Carol rushes to the doorway. What are you saying? Don't talk nonsense. Go stitch up your uniform. The little firefly Carol is always faster to react than his heavy-set boss. Todor's face flushes as he stuffs his big hands back under his arms, pacing circles on the floor. But there isn't even a mirror in my room. Todor pulls a small mirror from his coat and slams it down in front of her. I knew it. My little sister could never be without a mirror. And neither should you. He stumbles over his words. She's about your age. Just use it. Come on, Carol. Fine. I'm mixing up all the fucking... I'm mixing up all the voices. Not a single one is consistent. His head looks like it's about to explode. Remembering Todor's flushed face, she thinks he ought to look at himself. But the little mirror only reflects one of Iglika's eyes. Never the whole of Todor's red, puffed up face. If it really does explode, don't expect me to stitch it back together. I wonder if she can do that. Like stitch up pieces of a brain. Sometimes visitors come late at night, with Nusha always arriving in the glow of candlelight. No patience tonight, aren't you bored? She slips inside, one hand clutching a wine bottle, the other carrying a roast lamb leg, with a wolfish grin on her lips. I've been busy. What? They can't fight without tearing arms off now. Iglika doesn't answer, only glancing at the pile of things stacked in the corner of the room. Huh, you got a stash here. Why not use some of it? What's the point of letting it pile up? Wait, letting what pile up? Of things. Okay, I wasn't going crazy, I was like, what things? But it just said things. Her words are always matched with actions. Before the sentence is even finished, she's already hauling the whole pile over onto the table. Nusha freezes, lowering her face close to Iglika's, matching her hard stare. I wonder if there's some symbolism behind Iglika's name. She shifts back, keeping distance between them.
Why?
They gave these things to you. Why not use them? Nothing comes free. You call this free? She points at her body. Her palms, arms, and calves are all marked with Iglika's stitching. I don't want to be involved in all of this. Because we fight bandits or the occupiers? I didn't think you'd care much about that. Nusha's teasing expression disappeared from her face.
Do you really believe anyone will be grateful?
To throw away your life for people who have nothing to do with you. To trade your own body just so they can live in peace. Do you really think anyone will thank you for that? Iglika isn't avoiding Nusha anymore. Instead, she presses all her pent-up frustration into her words. Nusha sits down, planting both hands on the table between them. For a moment, she takes on something close to the real authority that she claims. What are you so angry about? Caught off guard by the question, Iglika falters. She recalls the eyes of the villagers, their limp bodies, yet the strength and anger they showed when driving off starving refugees. She remembers how they feared the guerrillas just as they feared the bandits. How these memories churn, and a nameless rage surges up in her. We're not doing this for others. No, we're doing it for ourselves. Nusha lets the words sink in. To reclaim what we've lost, even if this war never ends, we still have to fight. Otherwise, we'll just keep losing until there is nothing left.
Among those you've protected, how many will agree with your actions? Don't try to recruit me.
I don't believe in this fight, and I don't believe in all allies either. You're just a bunch of violent people thrown together by temporary interests. Call yourselves liberators, conquerors, or murderers. I don't care. That night ends on a bitter note. Let me spell it out for you. Those guerrillas treat you well because One way or another, this war has taken away their own children. You are a living reminder of why we fight. And look at these marks. Nusha rolls up her sleeve, revealing the stitches Iglika left behind. These stitches run deep, whether you like it or not. You've already bound yourself up with us. Iglika stares at the winding scars across her captain's arm, a phantom itch prickling her fingertips. A bond? The only thing holding us together in this is this room and the meals we share. Nothing more. Not everyone is as naive as you, and I'm long past the age of believing in fairy tales. I only offer my skills because I want to be alive at the end of the day.
It was never brotherhood that kept me alive.
Yeah. Hi, hello, Elijah Crage? 4475. Hello, welcome to the stream. Iglika looks up again, realizing now how close she has gotten to her. She throws back her head in a laugh and carries on. You smell like Gabriella. Did she wash something for you?
What?
Don't worry. It's hardly the worst smell around here. Iglika half jumps as she sniffs her clothes, but Nusha stops her and soon after takes her leave. Bro, that was uncalled for. Why do you just be like, you smell like another woman? I mean, it's fine if it's like, I know they, like, Nusha and Iglika aren't like lovers, so like it's fine. You know, but like, you smell like another woman to a woman is a bad idea. At least from a man's perspective, like me. Ridiculous. They throw themselves into danger and death chasing after a dream. A foolish excuse to pat themselves on the back. To be continued. But yeah. Also, comments, I just saw your message. Reverse is getting a new engine? Really? Existing blood vessel sections cannot be moved. Damn. Did you hear that? It cannot be moved. That sounds bad. But it's fine. Because I'm a goat. Christmas Eve! This really is like, they really... Like, while they wrote this for, like, CN, they really, like, took global into consideration when creating all of this. Because, like, it was not Christmas when this came out on CN. Let's see what it is. What happened on Christmas Eve? Part 3. Snowy woodland. Winter blows cold and quickly. The evening snow binding this poor town to the endless distant east. Something faint and hard to name takes shape. Somehow, this day is special. Lucia sits on a rooftop, barking orders while the soldiers bustle in and out of the base. Again, I'm sorry, my lips are getting kind of dry. Let me go get some more water. Again, give me a moment. I'm back. Didn't take that long. Yeah. Nusha sits on a rooftop barking orders while her soldiers bustle in and out of the base. Iglika leans alone against the guardhouse outside, watching them dress up their ruins around them with scraps of holiday cheer. Regardless of the reason, their fight continues on over the next year. And over time, their little force gains a new name. The Tin Soldiers.
Because of me.
They had almost forgotten what death meant. No matter how deep the wound, as long as they were breathing when they reached my table, I could put them back together. My stitches spread over them until they each looked like a patched up tin soldier. An invincible army, like something out of a myth.
Back then.
I only focused on the torn flesh in front of me. I never gave any thought to what it meant. That word, invincible, turns out someone took it as a challenge. Try this, Pojas, Iglika. Amidst the stream of people going in and out, a gorilla steps out holding a red belt. She gently wraps it around Iglika's waist, studying her carefully. You should wear more red, Iglika. It suits you. A bit of white embroidery would look even better. She unties it with a smile and slips away.
Now,
They're out there celebrating Christmas Eve, like drunken fools. So noisy. It's quieter here. She brushes snow off a rock outside the courtyard and sits down. After a while, the cold seeps in through her boots and into her flesh. Iglika! The girl turns. Through the mist of her breath, she sees a face, the red belt in her hand shining bright against the snow. What are you doing sitting out here? Iglika stares out toward the sun. The guerrillas can't risk staying in the town itself. There is always a risk that the occupiers might arrive. Instead, they set up camp in an old woodcutter's camp on the side of a barren slope. But for now, at the foot of the mountain, children walk house to house, singing carols. Smoke curls from chimneys. Someone carries a bundle of straw to lay on the floor. Not a fan of the season? She sits beside Iglika, holding the belt against her waist before pulling out a needle and thread.
is it because...
I wonder why you are. Do you really believe in all that stuff about God? Sometimes I struggle to, but I believe even my doubts are a part of His will. She folds her hands and bows her head in prayer. Iglika watches the snowflakes settling in Gabriella's messy hair. You there, Todor! Nusha's voice rings from afar, and up the slope trudges Todor, a massive bundle of straw on his back. Boss, hand over some of those. You carried them all the way up here. You think you can carry it all yourself? Even out of breath, Todor still finds the strength to kick Carol aside. Carol stumbles but follows, the two exchanging a brief greeting before passing by the two girls sitting there. I have to believe the good word could benefit even someone as thick-headed as Hydra. Dusk falls. At the foot of the mountain, the carolers have already visited 3 homes, but they'll never climb up here. Behind them, Nusha's voice keeps ringing out as she directs the squad. Iglika looks back, catching the scent of bean soup.
What about the captain?
Why she's so fond of Christmas Eve? Iglika looks back at Gabriella. I don't really take her for a true believer. She just wants to fight the occupiers. She thinks of it as a time to pull us all together. Gabriella presses the needle against her lip in thought. To celebrate our heritage and remind us of where we come from. And to show those trying to carve us apart that even if they tear us away by force, our spirit will always bind us back together. Yeah, hello Kino. What did you say? Bro, still coping an old alt team? On old alt team? It's fine, it works. Whatever works. Her brows knit, carrying the same expression Nusha wears when barking orders.
Seems that...
Sounds like she made quite an impression on you. Gabriella touches her ear, then nods.
we will be bound forever.
Our spirit will always bind us back together. The bean soup smell thickens, and Iglika lets out a sarcastic laugh.
You know,
You know what this reminds me of? There was a year that I wandered through that city. I found myself in a district celebrating Christmas Eve.
That day,
A group of kids led me to a big house where a woman was handing out food. We all waited in line forever, and at the end, each of us was served a thin bowl of bean gruel. The woman who passed out the bowls led us in a prayer of thanks to the Lord for our food. She made sure each of us said it too. Only then were we allowed to eat. I sat there mouthing the words as she went on and on. I can't remember what saints she was talking about or why it should matter, but I remember the smell. A pair of cold, reddened hands pat Iglika's knees. What is it? Iglika's gaze follows the hands up until she meets Gabriella's eyes. That doesn't sound like the best memory. But now you have something new to think about when you smell those beans again. Maybe that's what Nusha was talking about. Huh? My sister. Gabriella's face is cold, but Iglika can't tell whose feels colder. Wait here for me, alright? The belt's almost done. The thread has run out, the needle dangling from the red cloth as her body shifts. I'll be right back. She won't be right back. This is where she dies. She runs back, leaving Iglika only then aware of her warmth. It's cold. Night settles. The winter woods feel lonelier than ever. Down! Get down! Nusha's warning cuts through the air. Iglika cannot make sense of any words that are said. The chaos around her becomes as muffled noise rising up through the silence. Shards of brick smash into her back. She turns to see Nusha waving for Ivan to rush over. Ivan gestures to her, but finding no answer, simply grabs Iglika by the wrist and pulls her into a run. She tries to wriggle out of his grip, but he simply pulls her tighter. Her words make no noise against the ringing in her ears. Still, she refuses to be dragged away, placing a hand on a tree and stitching herself to its trunk. A shard of bark comes with her as she's yanked down behind a deep ridge. Enemy attack. The night is silent, but the scene is unholy. The village is lit only by the dying flickers of flame. Iglika arrives to find Nusha atop the ruins, grimly surveying the scene. Others are digging through the rubble, searching for survivors. It seems not a single one escaped uninjured. Shepard hurriedly tends to the wounded, staunching cuts and bullet holes with rags that reek of his herbal medicine.
what happened?
Nusha doesn't look up. She yanks a dirty cloth tied around a gash that runs down her arm. The occupiers ambushed us. I still don't know how they got through our sentries. Where's Gabriella? There are people that need your help now. The sharp ringing seems to return, rising in step with her frustration. The smell of that damn bean soup is still caught in her nose. She runs toward her old guardhouse, in part out of duty, in part out of hope, scrambling past bodies still half buried under rubble. One, an arm with 2 stitch marks, Dimitar. Who writes faster than me? Look, she's a beauty. One, left thigh shorter than the right, Bilyana. Scum, wipe your damn face. One, thin arms, no wounds, but a tattoo. Carol. No, not Carol! Ouch, boss, ouch! One with a thick brown beard. Where's my little sister?
Iglika!
Why do I remember every word they said? Iglika!
This is...
This one's Todor. Lucia rises, strides over, and drags her out of the ruins. Mihail, where's Gabriella? She's gone. I was correct? Holy shit! Lucia offers her a blood-soaked red belt, crushed with sand and stone, the stains gleaming in the firelights. Kino, what are you talking about? Are you behind? What's going on? Shrapnel. It went straight through her skull. Not even you can repair that. Iglika collapses to her knees. Iglika. I want a gun. I don't taste that too. I'll stitch their faces to their damn boots. Sparks crackle at her fingertips. The air faint with the smell of burning. That wasn't part of our deal. The sting on her cheek leaves Iglika dazed. No, if you don't want to lose more comrades, you'd better go help Shepard. Iglika stares blankly toward the firelight. Through a blur of tears, she sees a dark figure rushing about. If you have even a shred of sense left. Lucia brushes her swollen cheek. You know these hands of yours weren't made for killing. Part 3. Oh, brother. Okay, I'm not falling for the bait. I just wanted to use the new characters. It's fun. You know, I love Windsong, but also another thing I really love is using new characters and using different characters. Anyways, I'm not falling for more rage bait. Part 4. Square 1. So this is how she starts fighting. She was right. By the end of that night, we'd lost over half our men, and the enemy was clearly prepared to return. We'll fall back to Termaniki. On my knees in that snow and mud, stained black by fire and red with blood, Nisha spoke words that filled me with shame. At that moment, I was sure I wanted vengeance. Termaniki, a rich and beautiful city, at least by the standards of the time. Whenever I think back to it, I can still see the sunlight glinting off the sea.
I think
it must have been at dusk. Yeah, Kino, glad to have you back as well. Go do your things. Now I know. It really is dusk. Iglika perches on a roof beam, staring out toward the glittering sea. The winter sun leaves the water languid and tranquil, almost like it was made of ice. She pulls the belt from her pocket. It is a travesty of bloodstains and dirt, but she can't force herself to wash it.
Gabriella.
I remember you said you'd like to visit once we won the war. But you didn't win, did you, Gabriella? It was December 30th by the Julian calendar, when Nusha brought what remained of their troops into the city. Nusha disappeared. She said it was to report to headquarters, though the notion they had been a part of any formal army confused her. She was left alone in the back streets, watching countless unfamiliar faces pass below her perch. Iglika! Iglika! I thought for a while that she must have run away. But 2 days later I heard her voice again. Nusha looks rougher than she had before, but nonetheless energetic, as she rushes toward her. Iglika! Iglika! She was like some wild woman clutching a fat rabbit, only her catch seemed to be a stack of rolled up documents. We're not beaten yet! The words barely leave her lips before she begins to stumble and collapse. While she rested in the hospital, I was tasked to begin recruitment.
Rather than...
She directed me to a station, though it soon became clear it was far from anything I expected. I began to understand this organization was more secretive than I knew. She finds herself in a church, surrounded by young men and women, no older than her. Some are younger, none of them look ready. Solemn oaths are sworn, and the choosing begins. You, and you! The chosen march proudly behind him, mimicking the older soldier's steely and grim expression. He leads them to a corner of the underground chamber, a spot where they can look out over the others, with a strange and dark sense of hostility. Another steps up, her demeanor entirely different, though no less joyless as she begins her selection. Arcanist, step forward! Several of the young recruits obey. She quizzes each one about their arcane skills, then takes her pick from them. Other commanders whispers, and then, one by one, claim more recruits. The numbers dwindle. Those left to be chosen stand awkwardly in the widening space. In the silence, two of the elders presiding over the recruitment trade glances. One walks up to Iglika. Which unit do you represent?
Nusha.
I see. These are your recruits then, girl. They'll make fine soldiers. Everyone. He beckons the shy youths forward. No. Iglika steps back, refusing to meet their eyes. These weren't soldiers. They were the walking dead. We weren't marching to war or glory, just to our graves. To blood-soaked snow and charred ruins. I'm not Nusha. I couldn't take their lives into my hands. I couldn't bear their deaths. The elders falter at her rejection. This was just a trick. From the very beginning, she's dragged me deeper into this mire. So, I would find myself bound to them, just like I was before. To make me care so that I might throw my own life away for them.
And she was right.
Fine. I will. The rest of these recruits are mine. She turns to face the doorway, where Nusha stands steadying herself against the frame. For our homeland. These are the rebels. A revolutionary army, some may call them. What was that? No, not skip.
Permission to enter.
Oh. Come in. These are the files you wanted. Good work. Iglika lays down the thick stack of papers, but doesn't leave. What is it? Iglika studies the woman. Calm, steady, too calm. It only fuels her anger.
Why?
Why did you send me there? I needed someone I could trust, that's all. That's not it. I'm not going to be like you. What are you talking about? You think I don't see it? You wanted me to get attached, so that I'd carry their lives with me, just like you do. Because now... She sees 1,000 stitches running from body to body, a homunculus of corpses wearing her seams. Their quirks, their rambling words, their dreams, their homes. Are you scared? Scared? Iglika lets out a scornful snort, then frowns at her own anger. What is it you're resisting? If I took any lesson from her, it was cutting straight to the point. Will I have to stitch myself together before you're satisfied? She takes a step back, avoiding her captain's sharp glare. I am afraid. Is that enough? I don't want to start over. I don't want to lose everything again. I doubt I'll ever be able to feel warm on a Christmas morning again. Each body we found, each one some warmth from me that I think I might never find again. And now, we just do it all again? With kids, stupid kids, that think war is a game? They have no idea what's waiting for them. Iglika draws in a deep breath and looks up at Nusha. It feels as though she's begging for their lives before an angry god. Are you willing to watch them die? For a moment, a flicker of pity passes through Nusha's eyes, but it sinks back into the dark of her brow. They chose to join us, and there is no one else willing to fight. I won't watch them die! Iglika rises abruptly. Blame me if you like, but you want this too, Iglika. You told me then that you wanted to do your part. You chose to remember them, to avenge them. Iglika finds herself at a loss for words. She slides down against the table leg until she's seated on the floor. Her pocket bulges with that red belt, drooping with her against the floor. You will keep remembering them, and you'll soon remember more. You leave your mark on new bodies to keep them fighting. Tell me, do you really want to leave? Or did you come back looking for the excuse you needed to stay? Iglika buries her head in her arms. Tears drip into the dust. I'm just afraid, because I want to train with the recruits. I want to. I won't bleed for them. I protected that timekeeper. And what did I get? I put others' lives before my own. I want revenge.
I must protect them.
Then you will. Just like Nusha said, I remember more and more people, but this time I saw their faces first. That made each loss even more vivid. I kept wishing I could mend that red belt, so I started wrestling with her old needle and thread. Oh, it's Gabriella's. The one she's using to knit. I guess I ended up with a knack for stitching of more than one kind. Eventually word got around, until one day a shy recruit asked me to repair a hole in their pants. I unpicked the stitches and patched it up. No different than if it had been an arm or a leg. In that moment, I finally understood Gabriella. From winter to summer, another kind of stitching began to spread across the recruits. Something that brought people together in trust. I just realized that was a narration, not Iglika. They left far better scars than the other kind. Wait, what happened to my face? There we go. Okay, now I'm back. You get over with Winsong cope? I'm not coping, okay? I'm the same as always. Part 5. Return to the battlefield. I gotta say, the font's a little hard to read. Through long days of training and scattered skirmishes, I began to accept what I had lost and what I would lose. And then I found my memories were like a heartstone. All I could do was wrap them in flesh and blood, leaving time and pressure to smooth their edges. But no amount of time could quiet the rage. I felt that the occupiers took them from me. This fight was never my cause, not until that cold Christmas morning. But soon, Nusha brought us good news. The final assault is set for August. This battle will decide it all. If we take Kidazoo, we can build a home of our own. Freedom! Freedom at last! Their young voices Their young voices rose in unison, as if their cheers alone could rebuild their war-torn nation. We are to be embedded as a part of a larger attack group. The whole unit was preparing, gathering weapons, scouting terrain. But from the first gunshot, we all knew something was wrong. We were stopped outside the city, unable even to break the first line. I gotta say, my girl voice is getting better. I think so. At least in my head, it is. Take cover! I need those trenches reinforced. Where the hell is 3rd Company? No contact! Amid the roaring bombardment, the only way to exchange information is to scream at full volume. And other companies! 2nd and 5th are cut off and under fire. 6th told us they're too busy to babysit humans. Shit, now of all the goddamn times, they want to bring up the human arcanist divide. Iglika stands beside the captain, bewildered and shocked. She's at limited contact with the other commanders. They are coming in heavy from the west, Captain. Machine gunners!
No matter how.
Somehow forgot in all those years of fighting just why we had kept ourselves satisfied with ambushes and minor skirmishes. The occupiers were stretched thin, but they were disciplined, and they had heavy weapons.
Soon enough.
Our assault was shattered by a sudden counterattack. Ragged guerrillas proved little match for artillery and shock troops. But it somehow got worse. We soon realized we were surrounded. Bullets skimmed just over their heads as Iglika and Nusha crouched in a shallow foxhole. We can't do anything as long as they have that artillery. She can barely hear her own voice at a scream. Find whoever you can and regroup here. What? Humans, arcanists, whatever, everyone. The only way we survive is to end this. You and you, pick 2 men of your own. We're forming an 8-man assault squad. She pokes her head up to call 2 veterans forward, but is forced back immediately by gunfire. What are you doing? I'm taking care of the artillery. As she moves to climb out, Iglika yanks her back.
What are you going to do?
How? In her panic, Iglika's arcane skill sparks, binding Nusha's collar to her hand. Fix my clothes when I get back. Death flag! She rips free and crawls out of the crater, leaving only her words behind. There's an armory that way. Watch for smoke.
Hey!
Wait! But Nusha is already too far away to fall back. What do we do? Another blast rattles the ground as she stares out toward Nusha. Her little squad had assembled in a foxhole behind her. She slams a fist into the muddy crater in frustration. Advance! 11 o'clock! Why is my eyes closed? They crawl hundreds of meters beneath a storm of bullets, reaching the walls of a derelict slum.
Halt.
She signals a stop. From the 2nd floor of a ruin, a frenzy of shooting erupts. What is it? We need to get up there. Iglika gestures for the few remaining recruits to flank left and right. They nod, moving with silent coordination toward the building. Once in position, they await her signal. Ready? She mimics the throwing motion, then hurls a helmet opposite their approach. Go! The recruits charge into the ruin. Iglika and Ivan dart forward in the opening. I'll take you all with me. Shepard? You? On the 2nd floor, the recruits pin down a thin man who refuses to drop his rifle. At Iglika's voice, his strength gives out, and they all collapse in a heap. Iglika! Iglika! They're dead! Beneath the pile, a muffled sob seeps out. The recruits scramble up, revealing Shepard sprawled on the floor in tears. Around him lie empty rifles scattered across the ground. My herbs, they couldn't stop the bleeding. They're dead. Like you said, it'd be better to feed them to the sheep. Where are the others? They went south of the city. Come on, we'll bring them back. I thought Shepard was one of those who died. Maybe not. Iglika reaches out and pulls Shepard to his feet. Point the way.
Just like that.
So I did all that I could, rounding up our scattered comrades. Not many were crazy enough to join us, but by the time I reached the city limits, we were nearly at full strength.
Shh.
Avoiding the searchlights, Iglika finds a blind spot. In the distance, the waiting battle groans with sporadic gunfire and constant shelling. When will the captain signal? Ivan crawls up from the rear, the searchlight sweeping across the brim of his cap. Surely she hasn't. Shut up! Iglika yanks Shepard's head down. What's next? Iglika glances at Ivan and then over at the small band of unfamiliar faces behind him. Their faces blur in the shadows, but Iglika can feel it. They are waiting for her command. She is the one who gathered them here, one by one, and once folded into a group, humans instinctively follow their leader. And now she has already begun mapping out the battlefield in her head. We need a squad to take that gun emplacement. She points to the wall above. Ivan, it's been a while since you handled the cannon, hasn't it? Artilleryman Ivan nods, understanding her plan. Gunfire rattles above them, freezing them in place. Blind fire, that's all. She calms the others down, then finishes assigning her assault squad. Iglika slings toward an opening in the fortress and peers in at the defenses inside. You're with me. Once you're in, hold the corridor. The rest, follow. No shooting. The others nod. Iglika threads a line from her fingertip through a crack in the window, binding the latch. With a faint sound, the window swings open.
Proceed.
Move. The squad slips inside. They swiftly take down a few careless sentries. But just as they move to seize the infantry gun upstairs, the iron gate creaks open. Officers step through. They meet terrifying strangers, their smiles vanishing. 2 shots ring out at once. A panicked young guerrilla fires and dives to the occupier's pistols.
Fire!
Go loud! The silence inside had lulled them. They had forgotten the danger they were in. The sudden burst of gunfire jolts Iglika.
Upstairs!
Dodging shots, they cut down the guards and gunners by the artillery, holding off pursuers drawn in by the noise. But on the terrace, Iglika sees it, the barrel of a cannon on a distant tower, turning their way. Something explodes in the distance. The explosions come one after another, too large and too frequent for an artillery barrage. It can only mean one thing. Quick! Ivan! Ignoring the quakes and the looming cannon, Ivan lunges for the tower's own artillery. He adjusts the barrel like he'd rehearsed 1,000 times, seizes the enemy's hesitation and fires first. She orders her squad to help Ivan take the terrace and lay down suppressing fire. letting him unleash volley after volley. Seeing the enemy's fortifications in flames, the Liberation Front rally and renew their assault. Soon they storm into the city. But Iglika doesn't rush to join them. She turns back toward the blast site.
Comrade,
Have you seen Captain Nusha? She moves against the flow toward the explosions, shouting to every fighter surging into the city. None stop to answer. Comrades, have you seen Nusha? She should be here. Chaotic footsteps stamp smoldering fires into ashes as streams of victorious rebels leap over rubble to reach the city center. Comrade! She trips. A foul, scorched stench hits her nose. She sees what she fell over and gags. A charred corpse, no trace of humanity left. She scrambles up, meaning to ask someone else. Comrade. Iglika's voice dies. The fighter she hailed hurries on. Nusha? Trembling, she steps back to the corpse, staring in disbelief at the unrecognizable remains. All blackened, limbs severed. She fights against the thought that it could be her.
but
How could I even know? This body. Is it? She collapses to the ground. But the breaks in the body, they are all...
stop moving or the seam will be crooked.
You are! Why does it hurt even more?
No. No.
She shuffles backward on the ground, horror on her face. Her palm brushes something familiar. It's Nusha's collar, still stitched to her hand. Nusha! Nusha! She recoils, resisting. Nusha! Her shout echoes in the ruins, drawing glances from passing fighters. Nusha! Her strength gives out, the name falls to a whisper. I brought them all back, one by one, everyone. She hopes somehow that she can hear her. Your mission's over, you did. Mine's done too. Why? Iglika? Ivan follows her into the ruins, stepping carefully over scorched ground. Who is this? His voice shakes. He knows Iglika wouldn't kneel before just any corpse. On the ground, she trembles, staring up at him, unable to speak a single word. If it were the captain, what would she say?
She
She's...
would.
Oh, come on, how do you get this hungry? We can't eat these. She's... A name, a voice, a smile. Did you even point... Did you ever even picture it would end like this? In her mind, she laughs and grips Iglika's hand, but urges her not to linger, to keep moving. Iglika bows her head low, covering her mouth. She forces herself to speak words she imagines Nusha would say. She gave herself to this revolution. Iglika nails dig hard into her cheek. Let her rest. To be continued. Sad. But it is time for me to get some more water. Dude, man. I feel bad for Corvus. I feel very bad for Corvus. Man. You know one observation I've had though? Okay, so I mentioned I wasn't gonna talk about this not till like after, but like recently I've gotten back into playing, especially Zenless, but like I'm back into the Hoyoverse slot, okay? But like there's one thing I've realized, which is that like they make like at least Zenless makes like every character have a tragic backstory, but I'm like, I don't fall for it, dude. I know you're just doing this to sell the character. Like, I don't know, that like, and like every fucking chapter has like a twist villain, and like every chapter always also has like tragic backstories for every character. Oh, you know, this child that we got experimented on, oh, it turns out she's the playable character. Or this child, or like this character that like doesn't have a family, oh, she's also playable, you know. But like, and I feel like personally it feels so blatantly done for the sake of like selling the character, making you sympathize with them. Typical sob stories, exactly, yeah, sob stories, right? But like, when I just realized, you know, like this is like literally a sob story, man. Like Rabuska had its sob story, Corvus also had its sob story. Like there are sob stories in this game as well, but I'm falling for them. Like I'm being hypocritical. But like there's something about like these sob stories are good or something. I don't know. I can't tell you why. Maybe because I feel like it's the way Reverse delivers it. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. But like so many of all these character stories have been sob stories. Like it is the best way to make someone emotionally invested in a character, make them empathize with the person. But like, I don't know, because like it's not like Zenless is necessarily I guess like with Reverse, it's like they deep dive into all the drama, but like Reverse is not Reverse, Zenless, ZZZ, the triple Z, is kind of doing it. It feels like it's more like they are skimming the surface, but like they are a little bit afraid of going way too deep. Like they mention all of these things that happen to the character, but they don't go into the details. They mention all like, oh yeah, this happened, and so this is why I'm a sob story, you should feel sorry for me. But like they do have moments where they show like these moments, but like typically it's too fast, I guess. I think the biggest reason for Zenless is like all of those scenes, like all those moments tend to be super short. In this, like they have dragged this sob story out for a long while. It gives you time to get invested in all of these. Like like in Zenless, it's like, oh, your sister died protecting the world. I don't know your sister. I don't know what sort of, you haven't given me the opportunity to like get invested in the relationship between you and your sister. Like I can feel sorry for you, but it's like I feel sorry in the way that a stranger feels sorry for someone. But and like it's an understandable pain, but if you really want to, okay, like Zenless, you're not exploiting the people's emotions enough. Learn from Reverse. They are like so good at like dragging it out and really tugging at your heartstrings to make you like a character. At least it's working on me. You know, I feel like Zenless is not as good at it. But also it's like the gap between like, because Zenless has like as the Gooner game, right? The gap between these like super sad backstory and like a very like voluptuous woman, you know, and very tight outfits or something. Like it I guess it doesn't work well together, and like the girl by itself sells itself, you know, the design in Zenless sells itself, but like in Reverse it's like, because Corvus doesn't look, I feel like she looks cool, but like she doesn't look stereotypically. She kind of gives a little bit of hag vibes, at least in this thing, right? Like not all characters have like, I feel like Reverse is selling more on the personality, on the character writing, while Zenless is more of like, they like character writing matters a little bit. You know, you want slop, but you want sophisticated slop. But like, it's still like the design, character design matters more for Zenless. Where it's like, as long as the characters look good. Whereas this, like, I mean, the characters look good, but they aren't really like, I mean, some characters show skin, but like a lot of characters don't. Sophisticated slop, I like that. You know, you want to feel like you're not just doing it for you're not just caving in to like, it's like to try and justify why you're very into this woman who's barely clothed. apart from the reason she's barely clothed, you know? Like, that's kind of what it feels like. And it's working. I mean, I guess that's why the sob stories in Zenless don't work for me. I'm just pure honest about my emotions. I'm like, yeah, I love skimpily, shaddily clothed women, you know? Like, my male brain is like, I think that looks amazing. But like, it's, I guess some people just haven't come to terms with that part of themselves. They're too afraid to be labeled gooners. I'm not a gooner, but like, I'm not afraid of it, you know? I don't know. You know, that maybe, I mean, it's not like there's too much thought or emphasis, thought or considerations behind what I'm saying right now. I'm just yapping about my feelings. Yeah. I do feel like the games are aiming for an entirely different target audience. That's true. Like, for Reverse to begin with, if you're into Reverse, you're into it for the story. For Zenless, it might be the gameplay, it might be the girls. It might not necessarily be the story. Like, the story is more of a icing on the cake type of thing, where it's less important compared to here, where like story is the most important thing. And like the character could be a fucking radio, and you'd probably still pull for it if the radio was compelling enough. You know, Reverse is a lot darker. Yeah, that's also true. But like, I'm just trying to like compare the sob stories, I guess, because like I got fucking tired of the sob stories in Zenless. I was like, oh my god, it's so predictable. But like, technically it's predictable here as in Reverse as well, because like, okay, kind of sad, I don't know. I mean, sad in the main story, sad. This one's fine. She's just go happy. She's like the least depressed person here. Very sad, very sad, very sad. I mean, especially this patch, right? Collab characters, kind of sad. It's fine, sad. Lost her fucking homeland. And her family, all the people around her died. Not sad, crazy, not even sad, just crazy, insane. Strict Asian household, grew up in a strict Asian household with a lot of pressure. You know, it's fine. I don't know, neutral, kind of sad. I mean, it is sad if you look at it from outside perspective, but like, they didn't really push on those buttons for the story. Kind of sad, yeah. This one I haven't done your character story or Angela's, I think. You know, but like, I feel like there is more of these sadder stories, at least recently. Okay, recently there's been so many sad stories. I guess the old character stories are less sad though. 2.4 was just tragic? Yeah, exactly.
When the moon was full, it shone.
2.0 is Reverse is the worst love story, but it does set up 2.2 and 3.2. I can't speak. Yeah, but like 2.0 barely set it up 2.2 and 3.2. It just showed the character. You could have done that earlier, okay? You don't need to tease the character. You don't need to write it. I don't know. Yeah, 2.0 is definitely one. I think it might be my least favorite patch. 2.0 might be the worst patch. I'm getting sidetracked. It started with me complaining about sob stories in Zenless, okay? But like, I got completely sidetracked. Yeah, I don't know. I still haven't finished the story. There's still 3 more nodes left. I got completely sidetracked. I need to go get some water. So yeah, be right back. Also, what do you mean that's because you didn't play 1.6 at first? I did play 1.6. I've experienced 1.6. Oh yeah, 1.6 was very bad. No, not 1.6, 1.5. 1.6 was Jonang Z patch, right? You mean 1.5? 1.6? If you mean the Spathia Ezra patch, that one was kind of bad as well. But like 1.6 was the new, it was the CNY, was the first limited patch. That one isn't slop. That one's fine. That one was fine. No 1.6. You did like 1.6, really? Okay, well let's. What? I prefer 1.6 over 2.0. I know, like 1.6 had a lot of things to do. Sir was so mediocre. I mean, yeah, I agree with that part. But like CNY patch stories tend to be kind of not that good. I didn't like the Chinatown one either. But yeah, the story was weird because like during that time I had just started. It's just surrounding Joe mostly. Yeah, it was weird. It was weird. Now that I remember it, yeah, it was. I did not like Joe afterwards. I came in really liking her design, and then after finishing the story, I was like, I'm not even sure if I wanted to pull for her. But like she was limited, so I had to. You know, cause FOMO. Yeah. Unfortunately, Joe unfortunately was split between him and Pauline, so it really depends on if you like it or don't like it. I mean, I still don't. I don't know. There's been some mediocre-ish. But yeah, 1.6, 2.0. I think 1.5 was kind of bad. Don't remember much about it. But yeah, okay. I'm gonna go toilet and like I'm gonna go toilet and drink water. Be right back. I'm back. Yeah. What is... Okay, this is... The debate is still going on. I'm not reading all that now, but yeah. Wait, people hate... Wait, people didn't like Duncan? Why did you not like Duncan? What? I love Duncan. Duncan with Sotheby. What is going on? Yeah, all I remember from 1.6 is Shangri. Yeah, me too. That's the only Chinese word I know. No, it's not. I know tons of Chinese words, but it's... I still remember that word. Yeah. But yeah, only a few happy patches, that's true. I mean, but yeah, especially ever since New Year, not New Year's, anniversary and the journey back, like Paradise Regained, it's been so heavy. Which I'm all for. Hello, Red Rabbit. How you doing? I just got home from Duncan. Nice. We were talking about like how I don't know if you played Zelda Stone Zero, but like we were talking about sob stories, and then we got on to like bad patches in reverse. I don't know how many. I don't know if you do story in reverse. Girl, not you call me by my full name. Okay, girl. What do you want me to call you, bro? Brother? I don't know. I forgot what I used to call you. It's been a month since I last streamed. No, it's been a week. But like, before that it was a month. I'm gonna go cry. Well, no, don't cry. Come on. I'll read you a story called "Together We Stand." That will make you cry even more because it's sad. But like, you know, he banished us since last year. Yeah. Okay. Also, good job on you, Clemmer. You actually used the words correctly. Depressing my morning espresso. That kind of rhymed. Wow. You got some lyrical genius right in you. You got some rhyming genius in you. But yeah, depresso, eh? I don't know. Who do you think has who's the most depressed character? Okay, who is the most depressed character and who has the most depressing story in reverse, do you think? As for the most depressed, do we count like 5 stars and 4 stars? 5 stars we can count, but like 4 stars and below. Because like if we're counting like 4 stars and 3 stars and everything, it's probably like someone else. Marcus most depressed? I don't think she's depressed. I just think she's anxious. Marcus depressed? Really? You think? I know. Maybe someone like Cristallo if we're counting every character. But yeah, 5 stars and 6 stars only is what we're doing. Because I don't know the stories of like 4 stars and below. I should probably know them, but like I've skipped out on doing all the anecdotes. Yeah, who do you think is the most... Who's the most depressed? The most depressed character and who's the most depressing... Who has the most depressing character story? Because those two does not need to be the same. I think most depressing character story is probably Charon. Charon or Fatudu, right? Fucking died, lost his whole thing. I think do you think Charon is depressed? Charon doesn't feel depressed, he just feels empty. Marcus and Isolde are competing for most depressed. Isolde. I don't think Isolde's depressed though. I think she's crazy. I think she's insane, but I don't know if she's
Have a
depressed.
seat. You'll always feel at ease in my room, no matter the time.
I don't think it's the same thing. She's only 18? What? Me, I'm depressing those orange squares on the characters? It's fine. Isn't Isolde like actually clinically depressed? Is she? I don't remember the story, I'm gonna be honest. I just remember she went mad. Oh, her depression turned into madness. I see. I guess Isolde then. Isolde as the most depressed character. I think the most depressing character gotta be Charon or Fatudu. If we contrast between like how they're feeling now and the depression of the character, then it's Fatudu. If it's just like depressing full stop, I think Charon has the most like depressing, not character story, but like story surrounding them, like happenings that have happened to them. Isolde's depression turned into madness, that's why. I see. It's been so long since I last did that story, that character thing. I don't remember. Charon. Yeah, I think I got
I'm so glad to have
Fatudu.
you here. No,
I don't know. I feel like Fatudu has a super depressing story as well. So, like, not necessarily character story, because her character story she didn't have a character story. I still find that crazy. She didn't have a
so
character
glad
story.
to have you here.
I mean, there's nothing to go about because like all her
I'm
story
so
was
grateful you
like
let me stay here.
in the fucking, because the story was in the, what's it called? Her story was in the main story of A Free Breeze, so like she just got a minigame instead. But Robuska is right behind. I mean, any of the like newest characters are right up there. You don't say. I mean, I haven't finished Corvus' story yet, but you don't think Corvus' story is super depressing as well? Like anything that has with war to do, like all of these is like war themed, like, except for Fatudu's. But like Fatudu is still like it's similar to the experiences of war. Like the only one that hasn't experienced war is old.
Have a seat. You'll always feel at ease.
But like, I don't think her. I mean, she did have like a ton of trauma as a child. I don't remember all the details, but she did have quite a bad childhood. But Robuska rely on her imagination as vampire to cope.
Ah, so you've come knocking.
No, but
at a
like I don't think
vampire's
it's.
door.
I guess yeah, but she was a child, and she still is a child. She is 14. How is she 14 though? I swear at least like 17. She looks at least like 17 in terms of artwork, but it's anime style. Like a fucking every character between the ages of like 12 and 30 all look the same. I hate that Fatudu is needed for everything. You don't need Fatudu for everything. But like I feel like thing is Corvus was also a child though. Corvus was also a child back then. You gotta remember. I looked like that at like 14. You looked like this. You had red eyes and gray hair.
Knocking at a vampire's
I
door.
hope you're.
That's how
But
all
yeah,
the best stories start.
I guess Robuska was a literal child, but like Corvus was like 14 or something. I can imagine. How old is she now? I looked older than my actual age. Oh, that's what you meant? Damn. I don't know. I looked older or younger than my actual age, depending on if I had shaved or not. You know, but I was always too lazy to shave, so I just looked older. Never been carded because of how old I look? Whoa, that's crazy. I don't know, are they strict with how, I don't know. Because it depends on, like, where I'm from, it's like, has a stash confirmed? No, it's not confirmed. It was in my youth, in my heyday. I have the ability to grow a stash. That much is confirmed. Still. But like, apart from that, there's not much more info you get. But yeah, I've completely forgotten. I can upgrade things. Sidecubes. Anyways, I got sidetracked. Again. Can't believe it. Part 6. Together we stand. Geminar is still waiting for those Corvus pulls. It's at the end. It's after the story is done. And reveries, I can do voyages of volatility. You know, I got time. I got plenty of time. I can do some reveries, voyages, but not. I could do 490 meters. You know what? For a while, after I still tried to pretend that body couldn't have been hers. It wasn't grief, not really. It was because without her, it felt like nothing could really change. And in the end, I was right. The flags were swapped for a little while, but it all meant nothing.
We've only...
We held the city for all of 6 days. The counterattack began the next morning, and fierce, unrelenting. The occupiers had pulled up every reserve from across their domain. The so-called provisional government didn't even get to hold a vote. They were too busy fighting for their lives. Captain, the occupiers have broken through on the south side.
Retreat!
There's no sense wasting our lives here. Retreat! The only thing we got out of that city was Ivan's artillery gun. He made good use of it, just like he said he would. Someday. We returned to Thermaniki in shame. But I never expected that I would admit defeat. Our cause was already fractured, but by the time we had settled in, they were turning their guns on their own. Guerrilla base.
What's going on?
What happened? At the D-docks. At the docks. Just a scuffle, but it turned ugly. Humans and Arcanists. They'd kept an uneasy coalition up until now. After the failure in Srezevo, their hatred only deepened, each blaming the other for their losses. The Arcanists were blamed for failing to heed orders and making reckless and costly assaults, while the humans were mocked as weak and cowardly. Failures in communication on both sides did little to help. 1 dead, 5 wounded, including civilians. The Arcanists have been sentenced to death. Rumor is... Shepard lowers his voice.
Put it simply.
They won't accept it. They're rebelling. 3, 2, 1, fire! It's starting! Infighting. By the time she reaches the yard, one of the prisoners has already crumpled before the firing squad. People ring the courtyard walls. At her shot, they turn as one, like starving wolves, fixing her with hungry eyes, as if she's the outlet for their rage. This isn't just. This isn't what we're fighting for. The executioner glances at her, then turns back to the soldiers, signaling them to continue. Careful, Iglika. You're an Arcanist too. 3, 2... You're just looking for a scapegoat!
Hold!
No one knows who fired or whose sins the bullet carried. The prisoners on the scaffold are untouched, but blood pours from the executioner's forehead. We're under attack! The squad swings their barrels and the yard erupts into chaos. Figures rise from the walls. It wasn't a one-sided revolt. Both sides had prepared. Dodging stray bullets, Iglika and Shepard retreat beneath the scaffolding. Those might be Boyan's and Vesna's men. They're the top lieutenants of the human and Arcanist factions. Iglika hasn't had much time to learn about either of them. Tell our people, grab that one and that one. She points at 2 who looks like leaders. Take them first. Oh, it's a 3-way scuffle. The humans, the Arcanists, and the Iglika. Yes, ma'am. Bro, it's crazy Shepard joined before and got to see the rise of Iglika. 2 bridge points have appeared inside the wound. When blood enters a bridge point, it exits from the other. Okay, I could work with that. Yeah. If I do something like this, and then I do this. Okay, maybe I can't work with this. How do I? Okay, well, let's hold up a minute. How do I get things into here? Okay, like this is one way, right? Oh, I don't... Okay, but no, I have to use this. How do I get the... Okay. Oh, I'm so smart. Give me a cookie for that one. Dude, I had to use so many brain cells to figure this out. Completed.
Stop!
Cease fire! She drags the 2 instigators up onto the scaffold. Her troops force the factions apart. Seeing their leaders in her grip, the fighters falter, soon disarmed by Iglika's men. Shepard, find some medics for the wounded. On it. The medics rush in to carry off the injured. Below, the others stare up at Iglika and their captured leaders, uncertain. Infighting? Really? Nisha, what did your life buy us? How many brothers and sisters did we lose at Kidazoo? I don't know how to pronounce it. And now your unfinished task falls to me. Dead silence. Do we have any time for this? Iglika's voice rises, ringing out.
Where?
We are the Thracian Liberation Front. We're meant to unite this land, to build a home of our own.
We will be bound forever.
I can't let your death mean nothing. I have to unite them, like you did. Are we not all comrades? We eat from the same soil, drink from the same rivers. We live together, shared one dream. Faces of the fallen surface in Iglika's mind, each carrying a piece of home. Nisha had brought them together, filling the map. How could I watch that map fall apart? Look around you! Our enemies are not here. They're in Kidazoo, waiting for us. She steps forward. Fighters glance at each other, not knowing what to do.
We shouldn't!
Do you think we have the bodies to spare? General! The gunshot draws every soldier's attention. One of them snaps to attention, saluting toward the doorway. Following the sound, several soldiers escort an older man inside. Though his face shows age, he stands tall and straight. Behind him trail a hardened male officer and a languid female soldier. Boyan and Vesna? Yes, and that's got to be General Spazi. Shepard whispers the name into her ear. They're just pawns. Someone higher up is calling the shots. With Spazi's arrival, the soldiers stiffen, fixing their uniforms. Pick up your guns! Get out, worthless dogs! The human troops fall into line and march out. Then the woman speaks, and Iglika recalls her face. The reckless Arcanist commander she saw at the recruitment ceremony. Let's go. She shrugs, leading her people away. The two minor captains exit with their men as the tall old man approaches.
Nice.
You did well just now. You're the girl Lucia brought in, aren't you? His face is kind, his tone unassuming. Were it not for the way he stands, he'd seem no different from any old man on the street. She fell in Kidazoo. I don't know how to pronounce it, man. She lifts a hand still stitched with a scrap of cloth. The grip of her gun has frayed loose. General Spazi clasps her hand, patting the back gently. She was a good child. The words strike Iglika as strange. Thank you, child. I do believe that verdict was biased, but I never expected things to spiral like this. Our loss at Kidazoo has hit us harder than we knew. He sighs. We might well have lost even more to this madness. If it weren't for you, you did well. I doubt I was the first one to hear about this. The old man studies her with a smile. Careful, or that sharp edge of yours will cut deeper than you expect. What about them? She points to the two prisoners cowering by the wall. Don't worry, child. We'll investigate the matter thoroughly. When the time comes, rewards and punishments will be meted out, but not now. Her doubtful gaze meets his, only to be softened by his strange kindness. We've already lost too many, and too much is left undone. Too many want a reason for the comrades' deaths. In their haste, they reach for whatever is near. Our ranks are in shambles. We need someone like you, someone who can unite them again. He smiles with satisfaction. You mean... He gave me command of a force 3 times the size of our old unit. Yeah, girl voice. Then, just like that, I was off to the Orinozian border. I never learned the final verdict. I was already mired in skirmishes and battle plans. Rumors from the city were few and far between. To be continued. That was a short one. Part 7. Thus the decision is made. I returned to that little border village, and I rebuilt that woodcutter's camp. I even lived in that old gatehouse. This time, though, it wouldn't be a makeshift hospital.
Now,
We had new medics, far better than me at healing.
and
My duty was to hold the border, to keep out the enemy. My heels were caked with soil, from east to west. Damn, she's rising the ranks. The evening sun slants through the doorway. Iglika's guard, leaning on the frame, dozes off. Inside, Iglika is embroidering a cloth already crowded with patterns. Then, a noise shatters the quiet.
What now?
The guard jolts awake, straightens his back and steps aside. Shadows stretch long in the sunset as the group marches up, hauling a bound young man to her door. Captain! The little gatehouse can't hold them all. The 2 soldiers drag the prisoner inside. The rest crowd the doorway, peering in.
what happened?
Did he stick his thumb in your breakfast? That's not a major reason. Now is not the time for irony. Iglika sets down her needles, eyeing the prisoner. He's caked in mud. Blood drips from his brow and lips, already beaten half to death. Her face hardens. You overdid it.
Listen.
He's a vampire! At the word vampire, the crowd presses closer, eyes widening. Is he?
It's dangerous.
We caught him drinking cow's blood in the barn. She shifts her eyes down to the kneeling youth.
Raise your head.
I am.
Oh?
The blunt admission leads to her to crouch down, trying to meet his eyes. You? The young man hides his face, so Iglika turns to his uniform, searching for that special embroidered mark. It's the mark Iglika stitched for every guerrilla, a symbol of their home and their purpose. A grassland. Up north? She racks her memory. There. She flips through the campaign log, page after page, until she finds a note of the brief encounter. You're the one we found. Joined us as soon as you woke up, right? Yes, ma'am. Iglika sets the log back on the table.
What is your name?
Perros.
You know,
Oh, that's his name. Do you know what we do with vampires? He nods. Yet, you confess. The man says nothing more. The doorway is jammed with gawkers. The story twists as it spreads, drawing more onlookers.
Hey!
Back to your duties. I'll handle this. She rises, scolding the fighters, pressing their heads inside. Out! Go, or I'll stitch you all together. The captain, he... Whether out of concern or hunger to see the vampire's end, the soldiers linger. After a pause, he too is driven off. Alone at last, Iglika unties the ropes. Let's talk. He lifts his head, dried cow's blood still staining his teeth. Sit. He eyes the stool she points to, but though he rises to his feet, he doesn't move.
Why?
Why bother joining us? I didn't have any special reason. Even without the war, I don't have any home to return to. None that would take me. Moving with the guerrillas, hiding a while longer is the best I can do. He rubs the scab at his lip, fingers reeking of dirt and straw. Have you killed anyone? Peros shakes his head.
Oh?
How do you handle your need for blood? Cows, sheep, it's enough to get by. Sometimes I'll drink from dying enemies, the kind beyond saving with or without blood. But the dying have a rotten taste, hardly better than the cattle. And what do you plan to do now? At the question, Peros freezes. Me? Do I have a choice? If I don't kill you, what will you do? Run. I would keep running until I find some new hole to hide in. No thought of living peacefully alongside us? Huh. He can't help but laugh. Just because I've fallen so low, don't think that my kind are soft. We are predators, and you are our prey. How could there ever be peace between us?
Is it truly not possible?
She holds an expression at once firm and sincere. Peros looks at her and remembers the sting of the sun that day. If I said I'd killed people, would you still think this way? Iglika frowns.
If
you've broken the law, then the law should judge you. But I won't condemn you just for what you are. There aren't many that think like you. He folds one arm over the other as if the ropes were still there. But the vampire's body bears no marks from the ropes nor even the wounds he bore when he first entered. You're naive. Would you expect your people to sleep soundly next to a live bomb?
Oh?
Are you a bomb? Peros steps back. I am not. But... Well, what? You joined us, didn't you? I don't abandon my people. Peros hangs his head. Do you enjoy playing the saint, or do you fancy having a vampire for a pet? Iglika rubs circles in her palm with her fingertip. There's no trace of fabric there now, but she still remembers it.
I simply hate seeing people throw their lives away. It's asinine.
She remembers the execution yard and digs her nails into her palm. Pointing their guns at those who bled alongside them. It's stupid. Wasteful. What's the difference here? Against his own judgment, Peros can't help but drop his sneer. So you don't intend to kill me? Human, Arcanist, awakened vampire, why can't we all stand together? You're living in a cloud cuckoo land. You're living in a cloud cuckoo land. Maybe, but if I don't believe in it, what right do I have to lead you? Peros studies the girl, 3 decades younger than him. He sees childishness, but a beautiful kind of childishness. Oh, Peros isn't that old. So how do you intend to solve our problem here? Until you commit an actual crime, I won't punish you. You'll be reassigned as my aide. Call it trust or call it surveillance. But don't mistake it for privilege. Your life will be harsher than before. I'll give you a fair chance, but you must convince the others. That won't be easy.
Will you?
Are you willing? With a shrug, Peros slips his fingers into his mouth. What? Blood trickles from his lips. He yanks out his fingers and hands them to her. This whole event seems too strange not to give it a try. They'll grow back soon enough, but consider this a symbol. She takes the bloody fangs and holds them up. See? We bleed the same color. One day, we'll stand together. The words remind Peros of a distant song, though his meaning couldn't be more different. He stares at the stained fangs in her hands, feeling now like they have become a mark of shame rather than innocence. He nods, unsure whether in hearing or in agreement. There were some disagreements in the company about my handling of Peros, but I had earned their trust, and in time, so did he. Over the years, their suspicion turned to deep and lasting friendship. Even when he was reassigned, no one revealed his secret. It seemed like I was only one step from a dream. At least, that's what I believed. I get a little bit of a Peros background story as well. Dude, why is there... Okay, I just remembered. I want Ima, man. Oh, man. I don't know why, okay? This happened back when I came back into Zenless as well. For some reason, I always start liking all the unplayable characters. Why, man? I want... Oh, my... I'm going crazy. Why is this all crossed out? Because I collected... Why is it crossed out? I don't know. I want... Oh my god, I want Ima, man! Why is she still... I wish... I'm gonna... You know what? I'm gonna apply to become a reverse content creator so that I can officially complain and ask for Ima as a playable character. I'm gonna start a campaign where it's like, make Ima playable or something, and then I'm just gonna... That's gonna be my claim to fame. I'm gonna... Nah, I don't know. But dude, okay, I don't know why every time it's the unplayable characters that I like that become unplayable. That remain unplayable, I mean. I don't know, you never know if they're gonna remain unplayable, but for Ima, probably 100%. She's never coming back. That's the reason to be CC for reverse. And the money, of course. No, the money don't get you that. It don't get you that much money.
What?
Peace talks? So, we're just giving up? She'd grown to despise the general's ever-kindly smile. Iglika, this is the best outcome. We need to look towards an acceptable compromise.
Could it be?
Compromise? Freedom for our homeland. Wasn't that the entire point of this damn war? We haven't abandoned our goals. We've been promised greater autonomy. In word only. This has always been the work of generations. We've bled long enough. We'll sign the treaty, but our fight will go on. In the empty promises of old men, what became of those condemned arcanists, General? Mind your words, their files are in the archives. If you cared, you could have checked. The General's sharp reply chokes her. Spiteful words hang on her tongue.
I won't.
I won't agree, and neither will my troops. The folly of youth. I had hoped giving you that command would teach you responsibility. His acrid words form a crack in his facade of kindness, but Iglika doesn't flinch. She leans in close. We're already rebels, General. With that, she turns, offering no salute, leaving the loathsome place behind her. Captain! Captain, my captain! What code is that? I don't remember. Shepard bursts into Iglika's office, clutching a stack of letters. Any replies? She snatches the bundle, tearing them open one by one. With each, her face darkens further. In the end, only a few remain on the desk. The rest she burns to ash at her fingertips. She can burn things using her arcane skill? What? We've lingered on this border too long.
Turns out.
I'm not one for bargaining or kissing rings. I thought we were better than this. Iglika slumps back, rubbing her forehead. They've already divided Orinosia among themselves. So now what do we do? She leans back, the front legs of her chair tipping up. In the cracking sway, she feels as if she's walking a tightrope. There are still a few we can trust. Get these letters out. She points to the last few letters she has to send. Then, I'll call a rally. A rally. Go. Yes, Captain. As he turns to leave, a soldier delivers another envelope. Looks like there's one more. Leave it there. Oh. He sets it on Iglika's desk and leaves. She eyes the letter with suspicion. She thought she'd already received them all. Who could this one be from? But staring is useless. Iglika lifts the envelope from the desk and slices it open. Run. What happened? Flames roar in her ears. Her body feels nothing but numbness.
No.
She tries to lift herself up, only to realize one of her arms is not there. Through searing pain, she crawls through the fire, finds her severed limb, and stitches it back on. Naive. In methods and in ideals, you are far too naive. She wipes blood from her face, feeling torn flesh around her fingers. So we do get to know why she got those scars. How she got them. Stitch by stitch, she repairs her body. Just as she once gathered back her scattered comrades, one by one.
You think.
You think killing me will stop someone from rising to rip off that mask? You think killing one will silence the rest? You choose wrong. Fire.
Fire can't kill me.
Fuck, man. 3 years later. What? 3 years? A train cuts through rolling fields of white snow. Inside, it is warm and bright. Corvus presses her hand to the window pane, feeling the cold beyond. Across from her sits the train's conductor, his chest festooned with medals. Madam, I do believe I know the truth. You survived that blast, living in hiding under a pseudonym, Corvus. He closes a thick dossier, letting it fall with weight onto the table. The dossier lands with a heavy thud.
Yes, you're right.
That's why she's called Corvus. What? Oh, and her eyes are different. That's why she looks so different. Corvus glances at him, then resumes her stitching. I must inform you then, in light of this revelation, I'll have no choice but to turn you and those refugees over to the authorities. And naturally, the one who sponsored your employment at Vienna Pannonian Railways in the first place. Is that the company's position? The company? They don't know yet. He rises, silver medals gleaming in the candlelight. Did you earn those, or is that the going rate for betraying defenseless people? I couldn't care less about them. You're the main prize. He orders the guards while heading for the door, but Corvus' voice halts him.
Hey!
Conductor, do you know where this train is headed? Corvus bites off her final thread, her embroidery complete. The conductor looks at her, puzzled. The red symbol on her red cloth strikes him with dread.
Me and my people will not be handed over.
The guards at the door turn. He sees the same symbol stitched inside their collars. You! Before he can act, he catches a glimpse through the doorway. A row of attendants, all bearing the same mark, standing ready. Corvus steps to the rear window. The horizon glows pale with a new dawn.
Dawn.
No matter how many times it falls, the sun will rise again. Though she was the one who killed the conductor? What? She's a murderer? I mean, yeah, she's a soldier, of course, but like... 2 terminal nodes have appeared inside the wound. Blood must be delivered to both terminal nodes to complete the stitching. Yeah, also hello Kino, nice to see you're doing well. Okay, what? My brain is not fit for this. But yeah, also unlucky Kino, you missed a lot of my, you missed my stream, man. You missed so much. Okay, this is used to combine the 2 blood flows into one here, right? Like, where would be a good spot? Here? No. Here? I don't know. Where's a good spot? Here! Yeah, here. Okay. That's the spot, and then you go down like this. That's one. No, I don't want it to go up. I want this thing to go down like this. Yeah, easy. Pathweaver. That's all of it. Wow. Ultimate Stitch. I should do this. You know what? Because like last time I forgot to do this. But after I finish this, it's Corvus pulls into here, right? But yeah, Corvus. Okay, the story ended kind of. I gotta be honest, the story ended a little bit lackluster. Okay, this is definitely it's. Okay, that is definitely the wrong place. Okay, so it goes from down here, I'm assuming. How the hell? Okay. I mean, I've not needed to use all the. Okay, so I need to get this down here? Oh, but I can do... down here and up, right? Okay, oh, I go around and then I have no pieces left. So I can't go around. But I can't... okay. I'm confused. I'm clearly doing something wrong. I mean this, for sure. For sure. Like this. Okay, oh, so the blood comes from here. Right? I'm confused. How do I... okay. Let's exit this for now. But yeah, I have all the achievements, right? Yeah. There's only the minigame left. I want to finish the minigame and then I'll do... I think... You found the second ending? What's the... Oh, you mean for Prisoner Protocol? Nope. I gave up. I didn't try. Wait, this one has to go here, right? So this one has to go here. Because there's no other way. Unless I use this one instead. But like that feels like a waste. And then this one has to be here, right? And then the only other way to go is to go up. No, oh, maybe this one goes up. You know what? Yeah. Oh, maybe... Yeah. Okay. Maybe like this? No. I have no ways of having it go up. Yeah. Okay, one vessel done first. No, I want to get both done at the same time. I'm greedy like that, okay? But like, this is... Clearly this isn't working. But like, if I use it here, I can't use it there. Oh my god, man. Okay, but yeah, this is blood. Figure out the flow? No. What is this one doing here? I have no way of going down. I need to borrow these things to go down. I have only one pipe that is heading downwards. So I feel like, because like thing is, if I do it like this, oh, I'm still screwed. Okay. What if I... did this? I'm so smart. Okay, dude, I figured it out. I didn't even need to figure one out at the time. Oh, that's what this one is for. Oh, Ultimate Stitch, easy. Wait, that's a new one? No, it's the same old one. Smart? Yeah. I figured it out all by myself. Smart person would have finished it faster? No, speed does not necessarily necessitate. I mean, it is smart. It could you know, speed could just mean it's luck. You know, you just happen to find the correct path. Let's not delude yourself. Okay, but anyways, oh my god, I can do. Let's read the smart room. Let's read the war room. No, I should do the polls first. You've been waiting, but I want to collect them. I've officially collected all the scrolls. I should do the polls. 20 polls. Can you stop coping? I'm literally not coping. It is the truth. Oh my god. Cool thing. Burn. Dude, I want to buy... not a disc. I don't know what this disc thing is. It's like message, Morse code or something, I'm assuming. But like, I want to buy a fucking... not a fucking... I want to buy a typewriter, man. An old school one. The Danube Dawn incident has been filed and recorded. The man is affiliated vampire officer trying to infect the population and ended in failure. The long-lost diviner suddenly reappeared. Beryl? In the Foundation sites, Hurricane School are extraordinary, and she's suspected to be involved in an arcane crime case. The Vigils Bureau plans to ask a person in Paris first, who is a taxi driver and is the diviner's close associate. That's a lie. At least in the trailers, it turns out Broom doesn't know Beryl. The investigation into the diviner will start from her. I guess each one of those things are clues to what's to come. Anyways, this is where I've kept you all waiting. As promised, 20 pulls. See what I get. I think I have more than 20 though. How many pulls do I have? Oh, 21. Okay, never mind. 20 pulls. I'll do 20 pulls and I'll save the 7 I have right now for Vila. I'll do like 1 Vila pull. You can't just wait for 3.4? For Corvus? No. I need her now. I just finished her story. I gotta say though, the ending was very anticlimactic, but like overall it was, I don't know, I feel like Corvus' story was fine. It's just the ending ruined it. She got exploded and then she just fled. Someone attempted assassination. I'm assuming it was the conductor, the old general, was the one that tried. I don't know, man. I'm confused. I'm assuming it was the general who later started working as a conductor. But like, was she telling the story to the conductor? I don't understand. Anyways, it was a weird ending, but I still loved Corvus bearing the story. I don't empathize. Sympathize? Because empathize is like you've gone through the same thing. I have not gone through war and fighting as a revolutionary, but like I sympathize with her. And I liked her. And I want the Danube crew, the Danube Dawn crew, all together. So, 20 polls. Let's see where it goes. Is it just me, or is this looking more orange than usual? Is that a sign? No, it's a 5-star. Only one 5-star. Sad. And to make up for that sadness, in Kanjira, you pull again. Oh my fucking god, okay. Oh my fucking god! Oh my fucking god! Oh my fucking god! Oh my... Oh my... Yes, never punished! Never punished! Oh, I'm never punished! Let's go! Double, 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 double! Oh no, okay. Oh my god! Oh my god! 20 polls on the dot, cause like I got Robuska on the dot, like 70 polls. Not 70 polls. Like the last poll that I got, I did singles towards the end of getting Robuska. So this is like, oh my, this is early intellect. Like, I'm covering myself. I'm ready to scream. I'm ready myself to scream. Either way, I'm gonna scream, right? Either way, I'm gonna scream if it's good or bad. So I'm readying myself. Intellect! No! No! I just got you! I just picked you from... Oh my god! I just got you! I just selected you from the box! I could have gotten Shemaine instead! No! No, I don't want the portrait! Oh. I could have gotten Kalabana. I have the minerals. Are you kidding me? No, but like, okay, so you know the like one free character you could get? Like, the only two I didn't have was Pickles and Shemaine. I could have gotten Pickles. I could have had both. Man, I could have... Oh my god.
If the night is the shadow of the sun...
Punish for your
then
greed.
we say that vampires...
No! You can't be serious! Dude, okay. Let me... Okay. Let me get this straight. I just pulled for Corvus, I lost a 50-50. I pulled for Robuska, I lost a 50-50. I pulled for Charon, I lost a 50-50. I'm supposed to win my 50-50s! Sentinel I did win 50-50 on, I think. Did I? Yeah, I did. Where's my 50-50 wins? I pulled them all there, I lost my 50-50, man. I've lost more than 50% of my 50-50s these past... like 5-6 stars.
The cemetery wasn't all that scary. When the moon was full, it shone even...
Okay. See, from the bright side, it is just a straight up free 6-star in 20 polls. I can still scram... I can still get together one last multi on Corvus. One last multi. I can do this. I gotta buy. I'm gonna after the stream. I'm gonna buy. I'm gonna buy the thing. I'm gonna buy the roaring month so that I can get enough pulls. Because like from the login bonus, it should be enough, right? Should be enough, yeah. This guy's delusional. You're delusional for thinking I wouldn't get her. Okay. Oh man. Dude. Man, are you serious? I can't believe it. You can buy battle pass. I don't have a knight. I don't have a knight. I don't want the skin. No, I'm not a battle pass kind of guy. I'm gonna be honest. I don't really care for. I mean, the one that's been the most alluring to me has been was Eternities, but I didn't get that one. 5 pulls there, yeah. Do you think they're ever gonna rerun the collab skins from Assassin's Creed? Because if they are, I am ready this time. If they do, I am ready. Dude, I could have. Oh my god. Look at me. I can buy 2, either 1 Vila and 1 Winsong, or 2 Winsong dupes. You know what? I mean, P3 is where the good. Yeah, P2 is the P1, P2 are the good ones, and then P5 is the next one you want. This one doesn't really increase her burst damage. It's just on the off turns. This one's the worst. This one is kind of bad as well. So P2. I only need 1 more for the good Winsongs. You never know, but high hopes for Eternity Taraskin. Eternity Taraskin already happened, no? During the collab? That one was fucking awesome. I love that one.
Could we say that vampires...
You mean the player you will never use? Yeah, that's true.
You're finally
It's just the idea of collecting them slowly but surely. All the Winsong portraits. It makes me happy. I mean, to rerun that? Oh yeah, rerun. They're definitely gonna rerun the battle pass, but I wonder if they're ever gonna rerun the other skins like Marcus, Vila, and Hisabeth skins. I was like, hello, Emmy. You missed all the story. And bro, every time. It is crazy though. Like it was literally on the 17th pull. Whatever, let's just do this. People for introduce a rerun for battle pass skins. Whoa! Wait, all of them? Or wait, what? All of them? No way. No way it's all of them. I want to try using Recolletto, but this team, this way. I don't know if this is it. No, probably not a good team.
A makeshift collaboration. I trust the team is prepared.
I don't know how to use this team. Let's level you up. You know what? Ascend! DPS. Get maxed. Should I mean, I've started doing the thing where I'm hoarding all these gluttonies again. Should I A5U? I don't know, man. I don't like A5ing. The new wonders, not the rewards for visitor. Oh, what? Don't think I get it. I wanna level you up. Hell yeah. Okay, well, there goes my things. I wanna level you up as well, right? Do I have enough? I do have enough. Holy shit, I have a lot of polarizations. Well, what? I guess I haven't level 60'd a lot of psyches in a long while. In a hot minute. But yeah, holy, I have a lot. I'm gonna level... I mean, this one's very good. This one's fine as well. You know what? Maybe this one. I'm gonna level up and amplify you. Because Robust gets... I need good healers. Pretty good and flexible. Yeah, it's kind of... I mean, it's ult might instead of the other things, but yeah. 24%. Imagine not having all used cubes at 60. Well, it's because I don't have enough polarization. I don't know what to say. I mean, this is the last one. Oh, I do have enough. Damn. I really thought I didn't have enough polarizations. I mean, the newest... I'll amplify you. Because it's a buff. Buffing one. Like the newest Storm Protocol? This newest Storm Protocol, whatever, gave a lot of Psycube materials, which was very, very, very nice. Dude, I'm so close. Okay, I could even start leveling up to 5 stars. I have enough? How many of these do I have? Holy shit, it's been a long time. How do I still have enough? Do I have enough for... I mean, I'm not gonna do it. Okay, not enough for one last one. Okay, I have just enough for a 5-star. So, I guess these two. Or, oh, you know what? I should level up Necrologists. Because this one's very good. To level 50. I don't know why I only leveled the cheap ones up to level 50. You plus 4%. Footloose at 40. Don't look. Don't look. Is it? Oh, I did have it. I do have it at 40. Damn. I do not remember this. Oh no, it was from the start of the game, I think. Says that prepare more level 60 cubes for new mode in 3.3. Do you mean we're gonna need to upgrade more, or we're gonna need level 60 ones, or do you mean as in prepare as in we're gonna get more materials? But yeah, these are all like the good ones of the 5 stars. I mean, this one is also very good, or used to be, no longer. Ever since Blood Test came around, this one's fine. Footloose. It works. Why is you at level 40? But yeah, like level 40 is not a lot of resources. It's what? 4 of these? I have enough. I have what? 12 here locked up in these. Level 60 is the costly one. Anyways, let's just continue.
Let's kill time together.
War for side cubes. Bro is broken, is pretending like he has Psycube mats. I have Psycube mats, just not the polarization ones. It's different. I really want Lopra instead, but I know Lopra ain't enough to keep me alive.
The show's on, hounds. Más allá del concepto mundano del tiempo.
I'm disarmed. You know,
Just like the drills. Copy that.
I'm not. Depends on what Psyche mats. In some, if we're talking Psyche mats, in some aspects, I'm very rich in Psyche mats. In other areas, I'm very broke. But you targeted the wrong guy.
Even for a great...
In the area of Psyche leveling up material, I have more than enough. I mean, I have LNL at 60, and I use it for a while. Laughter and laughter, right? Is that LNL? Laughter and laughter.
Losing my patience.
Yeah.
Enough.
Oh yeah, I gotta check if I have any more. I can buy any more loops, any more copies of side cubes in the shop.
Mike 1 under attack.
Dumbass.
I just realized I targeted the wrong guy. I should target you. You're the villain, not the other people. Dude, why are you disarmed?
Where glove? En todos los momentos.
Players ready. Just like the drills.
Let's do this.
Sterilize.
Players ready.
I wanna
Camino a Tlon.
see if I can get
En todos los momentos.
your ult
Más
back up.
allá
I
del
don't know.
concepto mundano del tiempo.
I find it funny no one uses Corvus's cube. Doesn't she? Oh, I just realized. Wait, I just remembered. I don't have resonance. I don't have resonance for Recoleta. My Recoleta does not have resonance. Alert, alert, alert. I completely forgot. I have not. I've been putting it off. She does not have the build.
Hurts more than words. Handfell.
Freaking
Player
dumbass.
pages is better? Really? I mean, Joe's better for long fights? I mean, okay. I'll trust you. Damn. Sad though. I didn't get enough for her for a second ultimate. And Ulrich Cube. I have Ulrich on Ulrich Cube.
Just like this.
I just realized this is more beast than not. Okay, okay. Let's start with this
Fire
one.
support. Players ready.
Handy. En todos los momentos.
No, no, no. Okay, this
Just
is
like the drills.
more, right?
Preparing. Players ready.
Planning. Más
Let's
allá
do
del
this.
concepto mundano del tiempo.
I wanna get.
Handy.
I wanna give you. I wanna let you ult.
Enough. Time
No
to
wonder
clean up
you're
the
missing
battlefield.
cube mats. Why? Too many people want the same cube.
Copy that.
Let's continue. You're fine. What? Okay.
A más paz. Nuestro aliado es la verdad.
Wait, you're immune.
El arte
No.
de
Well,
los
that's fine.
mundos.
But you're immune, motherfucker. Oh man. Oh man. That's certainly a problem. Imagine not reading. I forget, man. It's fine. But you, I can steal Moxie from you. That's a first.
Patient.
Mike
Not a fan of
1
my
under
work.
attack.
My patient.
You upgraded the wrong cubes while you should have used those already used. No, it's fine. I mean, I say I'm. Oh my god! Yes. Oh, I can. Oh, I can. Oh my god! Wait. Oh, I can change the. I can chain them. I can chain them. Oh, that's awesome. Wait, wait, wait. Okay.
Just like the drills.
Wait, wait, wait. I can chain them. Okay, I can chain. But chaining record ults do nothing. But I get 2 record ults in 1 round instead, which is more damage.
Más
Using
allá del
this?
concepto mundano del tiempo.
Not much. Okay, well I don't. I'm gonna be honest. I don't really know how record works.
Players ready.
So you might have a point, but it's fine.
Más allá del concepto mundano del tiempo.
Chain record ult doesn't really have much help. It does nothing.
Inténtalo todo una vez
The
más.
second will be at 5 Moxies? No, but like I used the first one. That like
Vuelos de fantasía. El
Wait,
arte
why
de
is it at 5
los
Moxie?
Suéltalo todo
Isn't it?
una
Am
vez
I
más.
not supposed to get the Moxie back from using the chain
I would
thing
not,
first?
even for a great
Also, I forgot to check if they have immunity again for the passion turn. Probably not, right?
Engage
Oh,
the
they don't.
enemy.
Nuestro adversario es el tiempo.
But I get to... I was gonna get to
I'm
ults,
losing my patient.
but she died to like something.
Mike 1 under
I'm
attack.
losing my patient.
I blame the lack of resonance. Imagine not knowing how the Reco precast works. I just got her. I'm a new Reco user, okay? We out here not knowing things. We balling like that.
I'm ready.
Guy doesn't know a lot of things. Yeah, there's a lot of things I don't know. Like for example, how the universe came to be. But that doesn't mean I am stupid.
Go, go, hurry.
Imagine using the first ulti at 9 Moxies. What's wrong with using it at 9 Moxie? I have not. I tried reading Ricoletta's kit back when it first came out. More Moxie and something, more ults. Using Moxies, the better, is all I remember.
Is that all you got?
And that she ults a lot. That you are 1 away from 10? And why is 10 so much better than 9? Me personally, I prefer 3, but like you can't ult with only 3 Moxies, sadly, so too bad, you know. Otherwise I absolutely would've. But life doesn't always go like you want it to.
Wear gloves.
Enough. Time to clean up the
10 Moxie makes ult damage double? Really? Oh, I didn't know that. Okay.
Engage in the enemy.
Bro, why did you heal? See? That part, I must have completely forgotten about that part. Watch Kai play Impromptu. My Impromptu isn't that bad. My Impromptu isn't that bad. I have read every character's kit. Don't say freestyling rotation. Honestly, it sounds kind of badass. Like, yeah, I'm Kai, I freestyle.
Dumbass.
Impromptu, you know, it doesn't, when you put it like that, it doesn't sound that bad actually.
Just
When
like
I think about it.
Candy, plan A.
Okay, give me everything else is nice and all, but like give me
Candy,
Just like the
the
drills.
things.
plan A.
Volleying
No wonder it does no damage. I mean, nice. What do you mean freestyling rotation? Is this like poison team where you want like something up? Oh yeah, I should probably focus on Barcarola ults or something.
I'm losing my patience.
Enough.
I honestly don't know how to play Impromptu though, that's true. Like, I just figured the whole point of Impromptu is that it's impromptu, you know? It's freestyle.
Mike 1 under attack.
Isn't that how it works? Oh, so Bricoletta's a fraud. I managed to deal damage even without her.
Plan A.
I managed to kill.
Time with
But yeah, no,
even for a great
you hardly use Barcarola skill. Oh, that's because I forget to refresh. You know, I'm so used to. I'm such a Windsong user. That's not even my fault. I'm so Windsong pilled. I'm so used to the golden tuning that I completely forget that I can refresh cards. That is your fault? No, it's not my fault. Unless the fault is me being too loving and caring in this cold and uncaring universe, then yes, maybe it is my fault. Maybe it is.
plan A.
You know,
Candy. Plan A.
I kind of wanted to take the ultimate, but whatever. You're right, is Windsong's fault? No, she's not done anything. Wait, what? How did I manage to steal Moxie anyways? I mean, now you're just putting words in my mouth. You know what you've done wrong. Do I need to take this tone with you? Do you need me to speak down to you like this to make you realize what you did wrong?
Time with no. Even for a
Bro doesn't know how Melania works? I thought it was the first attack. I thought it was only the first attack after her ult that got the enhanced thing. Yeah, there we go. Not even correct resonance. Let me show you the resonance build I had on Recoletta. Challenge again. Okay, well. You know what euphoria is? What's euphoria? Is it like eureka moment? Yep. A self-proclaimed Winsong lover? Dude, you don't need to be rich to need to be... Okay, you don't need to be rich to be a lover, okay? That's like saying love is only for the rich. The poor doesn't get to love, okay? That is insane. I will never stand by that. You are in the wrong for that one. Are we quoting Prince now? I've never listened to Prince music, but sure, if that helps me drive home my point and let me win the argument, absolutely. Yes, we are, okay? Winsong needs funding? Yeah, but like...
No.
It's fine.
Do you have any
It's
requests?
fine. It's fine.
Stop me up!
A wonderful.
I just want to win some kisses.
Ridiculous.
You putting that in quotation marks makes it sound like it's something I've said, but I know it's not something I've said. Because that does not sound like me. I'm more of a hugs type of guy.
I said go away!
That is definitely something you would
Always
say.
arguing.
Genuinely though, no, I don't think so.
That's about then.
I'm more of a... I genuinely think I am more of
As
a...
you wish. This part should
A
do.
hugs. Where my hugs at kind of guy. Not that it's much better, but like it's
Listen up.
not worse. I don't know.
My next
Just not worded like that? Okay.
bursting.
No, but like I don't think I've ever... Look at me actually, by the way. Actually getting Barcarola's ult on third round. You know? Look at me.
Don't touch my bag!
I think this is fine. I have the clarification.
Oh, look.
No. He'll know what to do.
I don't need... Watch this. This is how you know I'm a pro. Look at this, man. Do I want this? Nah. I mean, it's...
Always arguing.
You know what? Sure.
This part should do.
I do want it. I regret my regrets.
He'll know what to do.
This is how you know I'm a pro. I combined them both. I could have gone with... Yeah, never mind. Could have gone regular side. Barcarola is great in a fight where the enemy dispels. Gotta just put Barcarola's ult on Regulus. Who else would you put it on? Aleph? He already loses... Wait, you're supposed to give it to Aleph? I just figured Aleph uses so much Eureka already that you wouldn't want to lose more Eureka on him. What? Can you blame me for wishing some Winsong action around here? Like, I don't think so. Hey, not Winsong. Can you really
Here's an stop me up.
say it's my fault for wanting some Regulus action? Bro, playing ground with Akipri. I'm doing the free breeze. I'm doing the free breeze strat. AK team, you know. It's the 3 free breeze group members.
Bubbles bursting. Oh, be careful.
Barcarola ult helped the party member to regain Eureka. No, I remember that not being the case. It uses Eureka. This is gonna use 3. And I don't see the thing up. Didn't know Aleph was in 2.4. Aleph wasn't in 2.4, but you get the point, okay. Regulus instead of Voyager? Voyager wasn't in 2.4. Are you crazy? Maybe you are. If you don't even know that. Shameful. That's all I can say. Shameful. Shame on all of you
No.
for not
He'll
knowing
know
this.
what to
Do you
I
have
don't
any
use
requests?
this next round. Maybe I should... Oh, you know what?
You want me to?
doing it
Always
like
arguing.
this,
A symbol of
Saxophones and a
and
bandura,
then I can.
as you wish.
I do need heal
Oh look, here's another one.
because I left died otherwise.
We'll find our home.
No, she didn't have the impromptu for you. What? No, I'm talking about the thematic, the actual crew members. I'm not talking about like what are you on about?
Listen to the melody of wind
I'm
and
talking.
waves.
I'm talking about like the characters that appeared in the story of 2.4. When Aleph mass buff, whenever an ally attack, Aleph uses Eureka. Yeah, I know. Which is what creates the like debuffs here. I know.
You
When
are
he has
not
the
welcome.
clarification buff. When any ally has the clarification buffs. And how? What?
This song should do.
Okay.
Stop me up.
I have, but you know, I have genuinely read the kits. I just don't know what's optimal. Where's Ulrich then? Oh, Ulrich was. That's true. I should swap. Aleph out for Ulrich. That's true. You know what? You gave me a good idea. Makes it like a. I get the array for the damage. He's AP free. It's perfect. Give Barcarola to Aleph buff first? No, but like, cause Barcarola also uses
Release.
exhausts AP, Moxie, Eureka.
Simply rely on the micro
If I've read it
physics of
correctly.
power.
Oh my god, that was a lot of them.
Be
Oh,
careful.
Aleph's ult makes all of them into that thing. Okay, why do you do so much damage? Like Barcarola gives herself Eureka, but it doesn't give. But her ult doesn't. Like the quartet status takes away Eureka. I don't know. I think I might try this one instead. We should really go back and read again. I don't mind reading again. Grant 1 additional point of inspiration. Consume 1 Eureka from each character in the quartet status. Here you see. But like if you do the ult, extend to 5 rounds after recovers Eureka plus 3 to Ala. Recovers 3 Eureka, right? But that's like a one-time thing. But here it says consume 1 Eureka from each character. Here, it says consume 1 Eureka from each character. Like, this is gonna use... I'm gonna do way more attacks. I'm gonna do way more attacks than 3. So Aleph's gonna lose even more Eureka, man. It's better to not buff Aleph. What do you mean I'm learning? I've read this. I've read this. You all forgot this part. This is gonna consume way more Eureka. For Barcarola, it's fine, because... Man, if you somehow run out of Eureka, I don't know. I'm attacking every round. Aleph, I'm using this. I'm using Aleph's own attacking card because I don't have him portraited. So I'm using this, and this is 3 Eureka for himself every round that I'm using already. Okay, this is a one-time buff, one-time Eureka gain. Because you're starting to use both regular attacks every round. No, I don't. But like I can use Barcarola's attacks, and then Regulus is there, and she's gonna actually have Eureka for me to use, you know? Or you mean that it's fine to not consume Eureka, so like I attack and I consume? Because like if it's 0, it's 0, and so it's fine? You mean it's fine? You mean it's fine if it's like 0? If Aleph is at 0? Yeah, I guess it doesn't like you don't consume the Eureka and then you add impromptu. You add the additional point, and then you consume the Eureka. So like they are separated from each other. So like Aleph being at 0, Eureka is fine. I guess that makes sense. Yeah. I don't get who you target with Barker ulti first. I thought Regulus. Because like Regulus will always have Moxie T, like, because usually I don't use Regulus, right? So like I get I don't use that many Regulus cards. So like I have like Eureka to spend, which makes it easier for me to get more inspiration points. Use target Aleph first because if you use Barcult again. Oh, it's when they have. Oh, it's when they are. Ah, I see. When you do it again. Okay. But if you don't use her attacks, what's the point? You don't need to use her attacks to get the thing, right? Like as long as Barcarola attacks. Because like this is just like after casting attack type incantations. This doesn't need to be in the quartet status. Oh no, it has to be in the quartet status, I guess. Yes, but if the target uses attacks too, it's better. I guess so. I mean, I tend to use Regulus attacks here and there. But that's because I'm lazy. Oh yeah, I guess I should focus more on getting more Corolla things up. I don't know. I just figured like I wanted to put it on Regulus so that I'd have more Eureka spent. Because like Aleph goes down to 0 Eureka every round already. Enhanced action.
Let the overture begin.
Let's try your thing.
Alright.
Saxophones and a bandura? As you wish.
I'll skip that one. Her quartet set, this makes Impromptu stronger? I know it makes Impromptu stronger.
We need simply rely on the microphysics of power.
Please enjoy.
Oh yeah, I forgot Ulrich. Right.
I dedicate this song to you.
You only need 3 people in quartet status, including yourself? Including herself, I can't read. Yeah, that much I do know. So like you need to use her ult 2 times.
Saxophones and start me up. They're just little. Oh look, here's another one.
I'm sorry, I started doing the weird noises again. Let me refresh instead.
Always alright.
Yeah, sure. I wanna get Barcult. This one's nice though. Guess I'll just. But yeah, see, like I don't like if I refresh. If I remember to refresh, then I don't really use regular cards. What are you using as a 3rd team? I don't know. I can use whatever. I don't need. You don't need to clear 3 teams for all the rewards. You just need to clear 2 of the 3. The ult buff is round based. You need to use ult to refresh the uptime. Yeah, I know. That much I do know. Holy shit, I'm dying though. I need a better sustainer.
Oh look, here's another one.
No. Here.
Do you have any requests?
Okay, well. I think I'm dead. If I had Regulus cards, I could have removed the thing.
This card should. Oh look, here's another one.
Yeah, Fatudu sucks as sustain. I can't believe you just said that. Fatudu does not suck as sustain. She is awesome at sustaining.
As you wish.
This just happens to be a bad moment for her, I guess. Unless I somehow kill everyone. No.
Stop me up.
You said you need a better sustain?
We're not afraid of you. Oh,
yeah.
Be careful.
I need a better sustain.
We need simply rely on
for the Impromptu team.
I dedicate this song to you.
But you're the one that said she sucks. I never said she sucks. Okay, Cabrino. If only there was one? I don't know. If there was one, she would have come home when I pulled for her.
Judgment Day.
Did I?
Oh,
I do die. How do you survive that? Oh, this is...
Fighting for the unarmed.
well... how are we supposed to survive this? With a normal team? Okay, well, back to the thing. Back to the stage. Because I actually survived this. Oh, you know what? I think the reason why I died is probably because I don't have a... no, but there is no damage debuff. Yeah, plant team. I was about to say. Because of this thing, right? Final damage taken reduction. I hate the sealed part though. Oh no, I have Fatudu, it's fine. Hello?
Always arguing.
Saxophone's end.
Always arguing. That's you!
Is this truly what
Okay.
you've been searching for?
That's Aleph talking about you.
At your fingertips.
I bet this guy is gonna kill Marsha too at this rate. No! Not willingly. That much you can bet on. I'm never gonna do it willingly. If it happens, it happens.
It's not exactly a question.
Middle level should be dynamo? Yeah, I know. But like, how do they expect you to beat this without the designated teams? Because I certainly don't wanna.
Saxophone's end.
You know what, let's
Do you have any requests?
get your own.
Here's another one.
Corvus Lucy works well.
Ridiculous.
Yeah, and Two-Fake can be used. You just can't use the new CN Watt, not limited with Barcarella.
Listen to the melody.
Yeah, but like, current Two-Fairy does not work.
We see it together.
That's in the future, right? But yeah, I'm pretty sure that's the teams they want you to use, which is why I'm not using them. For some reason. Do I want to refresh or do I want to? Nah, I don't need to refresh. Okay, so I'll do Aleph here now. I'll do buff.
He'll know
I'll
what to do.
do get free this.
This card should do.
Ah, I kinda wanted Aleph extraction.
Oh look, here's another one.
Would have been very nice.
We're always well prepared, aren't we?
Yeah, this should heal me back up though.
A wonderful dream.
But yeah, I have a lot. Wow, okay, Aleph has a lot of marks now. Also, I just realized I used a lot of. Wait. Oh, but I guess Aleph has the like plus 25% chance to get back the Eureka he spent, which is very useful. Ooh, free bolt? No, not this round, but yeah. What is this? Asher repellents. Where did this come from? I have no clue.
Always arguing. No. He'll know what to do.
Do you have any requests?
Yeah, let's get your ults.
A Bendura?
A blessing bestowed
wish.
by fate.
All forms of power at your fingertips.
Yeah, look. Dude, that is shredding. That was one attack. He lost 5 Eureka. Holy shit. See, like, he does not have enough Eureka for all this. Like, his Eureka is gone. This was definitely way easier to survive on though. You know what, let's refresh. Yeah, I like this, I like this.
You want me to?
Always up.
This card should do.
A symbol of beauty.
No, wait. I'll start with this one because it's not damage. And then I'll do this. And then I'll end off with this. And I get 6 beautiful inspiration points for next round. And I should have a lot of Eureka now, right? I'll also use deer with them prompted here. Deer? Oh, you mean the boss. Okay, the myth manifest. I was like, you mean Jessica? I was so confused. Jessica! The best one. The next round is gonna go crazy. Oh my god, wait, you ignore damage share. Oh, that's why I died. You ignore damage share. Oh. Ah, it finally clicked.
Oh look, here's another one.
No. Refresh, give me points on Barcarolo's cards. Works.
This card should... Saxophone
Better
says,
than nothing.
A bandura? As you wish. Stop me up.
I mean, I'm already getting the other one. I don't have... I should buff.
Oh look, here's another one.
Okay, I have a question. Will Seal prevent Alep's thing, or because he's already in the channel status, right? So like, will it get prevented? I don't think so. I hope it doesn't. I don't think so.
Saxophones and a bandura?
Let's figure it out together.
No.
It doesn't. Nice.
Futile. All of it. Nothing but a mockery of capricious fate.
A wonderful dream.
He will use the ult. Yeah, because he already entered the channel. So unless it's something that like removes the channel, it should be fine.
Listen to the melodies of wind and waves. Oh, be careful. Woohoo! Release!
All forms of power at your fingertips.
I see, he loses all of his Eureka. 24. Surprisingly little damage compared to what I was expecting. I need the quartet status to be renewed.
You want me to? This card should do.
No. He'll know what to do.
Okay, let's refresh again. Get both Barcarola cards.
Always argue with No.
Use
You
both
have
of
any
them.
requests?
No, do I want to heal? I think this is. I think the inspiration,
A bandura?
because I think
As
this.
you wish.
This is. I think it's the ult that ignores the damage share anyways. So I might as well just not use the shells, because the impromptu hits is gonna keep me healed up. Who's gonna keep me alive? But yeah, Aleph already has no Eureka. I mean, I did use 2 Aleph cards.
Listen up.
Vocal declaration.
Watch out, Rocky.
See? I can't tell if it was because he didn't. I don't know. Let me see. No. Maybe it's just his attacks then. Yeah, dispels all things. That's how I die.
Oh look, here's another one.
Ah, you know what? Wait, since I already... Bless you, thank you. Since I already have the quartet thing... Since I already have the quartet thing, I should use this later. Right?
Always No. He'll know what to do.
Yeah. Okay. I really want his ult though. No, you know what? I'll wait with his ult.
Always arguing.
I'll do it like this.
This card should do.
And then I refresh the duration. You only have 2 rounds left. Okay. That's kind of crazy. And then I do
Do you
this.
have any requests? Stop it.
Yeah. Absolutely like this.
All forms of
I got a 3-star
Oh, be careful.
the doodoo card. I didn't even realize.
Now for the crescendo with fortissimo tutti.
I gotta say, man, I'm not doing as much damage. I'm even doing like how I'm supposed to do it, and I'm not doing as much damage
Waves and waves.
as I thought I would, as I was promised from listening to the experts and whatnot. I'm beginning to think it's a scam. 26 though. Or maybe it's because the guy is healing so much.
Enough.
Bro, okay, that is so annoying. The removal of all buffs. Oh my god.
Saxophone
That's
ends.
perfect.
You want me to?
Oh, you know what?
Saxophone's ends.
I'll do it like
You
this.
want me to? Saxophone's ends. A bandura?
And then I can
As
use
you
his
wish.
ult next round. While I use this, I guess. Yeah,
Just
let's
little
get a
guy.
lot of... Let's use as much Eureka as possible.
We'll find our home one day.
And then I can get the ult next round and also Aleph ult used. I want to see how much damage that's gonna do. I think I might kill before then, but you know. I want to say how much each hit does. Or is that maybe my limit? Because I don't have the things unlocked. Maybe that's my limit. Like, I think it might just be the fact that like 20k per hit is my limit. That was an oddly lot amount of hits to do. Okay, well, there goes my dream. There goes everything I've fought so hard to work for. Using this won't even help.
Oh, look,
I
here's another one.
just use this. How do I get out of this mess,
Oh,
brother?
Be careful. We'll find our home one day.
Wait, is that how much damage you tend to do as well? Like 20k each hit? When it's fully maxed out, of course. Okay, this is now I'm doing pitiful damage, but
You are not welcome.
before I started doing pitiful damage. Wait, does using Barca's ult improve my chances in any way, shape, or form? Grants 8 points of inspiration. That's a lot. You know? I'll take it.
This card should do.
No.
Oh look, we're always well prepared, aren't we?
Does level 3 carry any difference? I guess so.
This card should. We're always
No,
well
not really.
prepared, aren't
Let's
we?
just
Crackling box.
use these. Mine is 30k per hit after warming up. Max is 100k. 100k? I'm assuming that's with Caprina. So, but like, it shouldn't be that big of a difference, should it? Maybe it is. In my eyes, that sounds insane.
Oh, be careful.
100k per hit.
Joy.
But that's like, warming up means like it's towards the end. Holy shit!
My shells.
Oh wait, I thought I had another AP.
Here to
Oh,
all of it. Nothing but a mockery of capricious fate.
I was so close.
A blessing bestowed by fate.
I think it's just the fact that my... You are so bullshit. Whatever. I'm too lazy to restart. Crit rate should increase crit rate and crit damage, but that shouldn't be that big of a difference. Let's just do whatever teamy here. She has crit conversion. Yeah, that probably helps for impromptu incantation. Let's just use this.
Ah, 翻工了。
Surely I survive.
Easy lah. Or this book?
Well, yeah, I don't need that much. Cause like it's 80k to get all the rewards. So like, and I got like 37k. So I'm basically done soon. Points. To be honest, I would suggest changing Regulus to Voyager. For why? For what reason? In a single target stage? Why would you need AoE?
Just wait.
Level 3.
Oh please, I don't have to
Genuine
use
question though, why?
Penetrate.
Like what good does it serve?
it. Turn the page. Great. No mistakes. Bang, bang.
Yeah, it's a single target. Voyager has special ability to split the impromptu attack. When an attack becomes 2. Yeah, but like it's for AoE, right? It doesn't like those 2 attacks don't come into 1. Like I know how Voyager works. Oh, so hello, nice to meet you. First time viewer here. My name is Yui no Ichika, a VTuber from Japan. Greetings from Japan. はじめまして。初見です。いらっしゃいませ。いや、ようこそ。こんにちは。開心と言います。はじめまして。
A simple arcane flick.
ごめんなさい。最近はあんまり日本語喋ってなくて、ちょっと
Now it's easier to understand.
戻っています。I don't know. Okay, well that was my Japanese. I haven't spoken it in a while now.
Nice move.
Anyways, I've already gotten all the drinks. I'm finding Sealing, Moxie Sealing useful in that fight, and I don't have Regulus. Regulus also has Moxie Stealing though. Seal she doesn't have, but you know. Regulus also. Clearly you guys don't read
In winter,
don't read
is the shadow of the sun.
Regulus's
The
kid.
shadow of the sun.
Voyager can also seal all. I know. But like the problem there was it was simply the survival. I didn't have any chunky shields to keep me alive, and like Fatudu's like gimmick to keep you alive did not work. That was the problem for at least for that fight. The fact that the HP share didn't work on the one attack that mattered. But yeah, that was. Oh yeah, I was supposed to do. Voyager's counter though? The counter does nothing. If I remember correctly. It was not a good counter. P1 by the way. If I wanted to. Genesis damage, it does nothing. I mean the sturdiness is nice though. Oh, it's to all allies? Oh, that's nice. But yeah, the split part will select another one additional enemy. Select another, you know, it doesn't work onto the same character. It doesn't work onto the same. You said survival was the problem? I didn't know she had sturdy in the kit. I genuinely thought it was only the. I forgot about the sturdy part. I genuinely thought it was only it was only the thing, man.
Keep the
I thought she
sample.
only had the... I forgot the word.
A good point, a new hypothesis. What I'm good at. Ready?
I thought she only had
No other study could
the
show
Genesis
you this.
damage riposte.
Taking another
Well,
look.
just did it for 6 rounds. That's nice.
Out with you.
How often do I hear I didn't know? I think,
Fresh from the crucible.
don't you think it's better as a person to be able to admit to your flaws?
That's nothing.
Like how I do it. I'm quite open with the fact that I am a flawed human that has lacks in his knowledge.
A good point. Oh look, here's another one. What I'm good at.
And instead of celebrating that, you decide to go on the offensive and blame me for it, okay?
Laundry time.
This is the reason society has like people that
Could show you this.
this is the reason why AI can't admit that it's wrong and just confidently spouts bullshit. Because there's too little Kais out there. We need more Kai Shin 1020s. Yes, but also trying to improve on those flaws is even better. I mean, I could agree with that sentiment to a point. Not everything needs to be improved.
This crunch should do.
You know, you don't need to. You don't need to hyper optimize for that 0.1% improvement. Sometimes you should know when to be content. And for me, it is fucking around and finding out. You cannot win against me in a competition of who has the most bullshit logic. I always win. I don't know what to say, man. I am so good at bullshitting my way through situations. Try and win that argument. That's a no contest. Well, see, I won. Now let's see if I remember how to do this. It's been a month since I. Oh my god! The wrong character got hit with the still frame. I can't believe I don't have any other cards. You must be kidding me. I am cardless.
What I'm good at. Just another shift. I've got some trouble brewing. It's out with you. Up to that's it.
I'm sure you'll be first place for no brain logic contest because you are the only contestant for that contest. Okay, let's not. Okay, I understand that like I'd be a contestant because like that would like require me to sign up for it. But like no other contestant, I think I am in awe at your amount of belief in the humans. Okay, no other contestants is crazy. Like I can understand that like I ain't the brightest out of the bunch, but like I do my fair share of things. Now, how do I want to do this? I wanted to end it off on... I mean, she's already being targeted, right? So let's just keep it on Lopera. Let's keep the heat on Lopera.
What I'm good at.
I don't want to...
This card should do.
No, you know what? I don't want
Just another shift.
to use that one.
Oh look, here's another one. And I can add a new
I want to keep it like
hypothesis.
this. Yeah.
Ready, aim.
Why not have Lopera continue being the last
We're
character?
not afraid of you.
The one that is petrified?
infinite
Wait, is
life.
she gonna get petrified? I forgot. Oh yeah. Next round she's gonna get petrified. Is it the ult
Calculating
that
distance.
petrifies? I don't
Taking another
remember.
look. Fresh from the crucible.
Is it the ult that petrifies? Because now I'm gonna take, like, the NG shot is the big one.
That's nothing.
No, it's still, yeah, it's the Ultra Petrified, right? And I'm gonna take an NG shot. Yeah. And now I'm gonna take an NG shot. Oh no, what? If at 6 Moxie, cast ultimate one time. If the wrap-up progress gauge is full, cast NG shot. Okay, NG shot is the one that deals a lot of damage. If I remember correctly.
A good point.
Which I do. Probably.
You want me to?
A new hypothesis.
Okay, I want
What I'm good at.
something. Let's get rid of this card.
You want me to?
A good point. A new hypothesis.
Oh man. Okay, I can skip the ult.
A good point. A new hypothesis. A good point. A new hypothesis.
But I want to use this. And when you want to use this one,
Just another shift.
you get 25% for every skill, even if one doesn't state that. Yeah, I remember it being something like that. I don't want Flutter Page to be the one in the status though, because if she becomes, but yeah, you should get targeted, right? Oh, you know what? Oh, that was way too close. Wait, I don't want to break the thing. I just remembered. I do not want to break the statue this round, right? Because if I do, I'm gonna get fucked. Because if I break the statue,
The benefits of field mapping. No other study
I'm
could show you this.
she's gonna take a lot of damage. Kinda going to drop Lafra like he was Igor? Okay, yeah, but like, see, I remembered.
That's nothing.
I remembered. Okay.
You want me to? This taunt should do.
I don't need that thing. What I do need though is I'm gonna do this. Okay. The opera is free. I do not want Flutter Page to be the one getting targeted though.
A
Well,
new hypothesis.
I don't think we're getting away
You
from
want
it.
me to?
I don't think there's any escaping, so in that case I might as well just try as hard as I can to make sure
The
not
benefits of field mapping.
too late. Yeah. Happy New Year, Poodle! Happy New Year!
We'll find our home. One day.
It's been a while. Because I haven't streamed. Happy New Year, Poodle! Haven't seen you in a while. Yeah. How are you doing, cutie? I'm doing amazing. Yeah. I wasn't able. I went back home, visited family
My crucible really
over
has a
the
minor-
holidays. It was amazing. I had a great time. How was your Christmas? Over in French land, bougie land. Okay. Operation. Wait, do I need, because Flutter Page's things aren't active now? I need to hit this a lot of times now, right? Fuck. I'm doing good. Moving out soon. Ooh,
A
exciting.
good point. A new hypothesis. A good point.
Exciting, exciting. Hope it's
I've got some trouble brewing.
here's to hoping it's a good one.
Confirm the coordinates. No other study could show you this. Taking another look.
Wait, every skill is 25%. I think Flutter Page might be
Fresh
dead.
from the crucible. Oh, be careful.
Well. Wait, no. Wait, why do you... Wait. Ah, I should have made... Ah, okay, no, I see the mistake. I remember the mistake now. I should have made sure to end on a flutter... Since flutter page was gonna get targeted anyways, I should have made sure to end it on her. Yeah, it will be better than here. Nice.
Just another shift.
Hope you get used to living alone though.
I can do it.
Okay, I think that was the problem though.
An academic question.
And I'm gonna get randomly something. Let's having that with family or from family. Well,
You are not welcome here.
Limited scale, infinite love.
ah, I see your whole family's moving. That's nice. That works as well.
Behold.
Hope you settle in. 200k each hit. Ah, that's so nice. I never left it so far. Oh, you never lived alone. It's nice. Okay, let's restart. Okay, this is... Now I remember how it works. Now it all comes... It's all coming flooding it back.
What I'm good at.
Your boy stacking money? No, it's not stacking money. That's not what's going on. I'll tell you that much.
This time I've got some trouble brewing. Laundry time.
Wait, what happened to...
No other study could show you this.
I guess she never got...
We
thing.
stick
I don't know.
together.
You can't keep primary target on the same character and survive unless you can tank the NG shot. I mean, I have tanked it if using Flutter Page's thing, the HP distribution, so it does work. But I just thought I had the HP survival, HP spread thing.
And you hypothesis. A good point.
Apparently I didn't.
What I'm good
Rookie
at.
mistake.
Oh look, here's another one.
The benefits of field mapping.
If I had my car's value to my bank account, I can do like 1 year in Japan easy.
Taking another
Yeah, but like don't sell your car for it.
Bam.
That sounds bad.
Here. Up and at it.
But yeah, you know, see if they like. You can research if you're willing to like work there. See if they can. See if they are searching for French teachers in Japan. Probably not a lot of options, but you know, perhaps. You try mailing.
Get ready. This is going to be just another shift.
A new hypothesis. A good point.
Okay, last time I fucked it because I
A new
killed.
hypothesis. A good point.
Oh, whoops. Well,
A new
Let's go like this then.
hypothesis. A good point. A new hypothesis.
Just another shift. Get ready. This is going
wait,
to be
no,
a
I don't think the
crown
skills
for
had
everyone.
much. Yeah, I am the worst when it comes to teaching. Then, I mean,
Study could show
I'll
you
tell
this.
you this. Like you say English teaching, but like I've heard, most of it is honestly just like conversation practice. There's like conversation cafes and whatever else. That could work. I don't know. If it ain't your thing, it ain't your thing. Never asked me to explain something. You have 50% chance I make it harder. I've actually experienced that 50% chance
A good point.
firsthand. You know. Well, what does this black thing do?
This crown should do.
Probably something bad. So let's make sure I kill.
A new hypothesis.
Oh look, here's another one. This crown should do.
Okay, no. Okay, let's
Oh, look, here's
start
A
with
good
this one.
point.
And then
This
let's
should do.
give everybody stoves.
I got
And make
this.
sure I ended on a
can do
good
it.
note, aka on
got
a
some
lopper
trouble
note.
brew.
It steals?
Oh, be careful.
What steals? Oh, the black thing?
No other study
Wait,
could
that
show
sounds
you
racist.
this.
The black fire. Oh, I wonder if it's gonna count though. I wonder if it's gonna count. I hope it does. It didn't. It does? Oh my, why is it always Windsong? Okay, I hate this. Actually, when I think about it, it's probably better than having it be something else. Count for what? I don't know. I didn't want Windsong to be black, to be still framed. But she got still framed.
You want me to? This card should do.
I have no cards, you know? Like,
We'll find our
when Windsong
home one day.
gets targeted like that, I have no cards. Maybe shouldn't have used Futudu ult in that case, you know? I make a good point
You are not welcome here.
against, in the case against myself, but you know. You know how it is. Maybe not. Oh, you know. Oh, wait. You know what? Maybe it's doable.
Myself.
Yeah. Now I just need to remember. I want to switch between Futudu and Lockred as the targets. So I need to make sure I don't want to do this. I really don't want to do this.
I've got some trouble brewing.
No. I gotta end on the Lockred card. I hate
An
this.
academic question.
Oh look, here's another one.
A good
But
point.
at least I can do it like this.
Ready? Aim.
Limited scale, infinite lines.
But wait, if I do it, if I choose
Calculating distance.
Futudu to be the one in the stone every other round
Oh, be careful.
or whatever, is that good or bad
The
for me?
benefits of field mapping.
Might be good or might be very bad.
I never meet. Most of the time, anyway.
I mean, maybe I should swap between Flutter Page. Wait, I still got the 2 damage, right, from Flutter Page? Is passive? It's just she herself can't act?
That's nothing. Myself.
Oh yeah, there we go. Not sure, but I think she will heal. Oh yeah, that's true. As long as I have this thing going, I think she'll still heal.
And your hypothesis.
Just another shift.
Yeah. Not sure, but I think she will heal. Let's hope so. Okay, wait. If I were to use this instead, I'd use.
A good point.
I'd have 2 of these to use. I do 1, 2, and then I have to move this one. That would be 3, and then this will be 4. Yeah, that works. That works.
And your a good point.
Yeah, let's do this. And then alt.
You want me to?
Taking another look. The benefits of field mapping.
We'll find our home one day.
But yeah, honestly, having
You are not welcome.
Futudu be the last attack isn't even that bad. Oh,
Try a little harder next
no, it's
time.
not.
That's nothing.
But yeah, how does she have no shares things? Yeah, I mean, I have a discard that I could use as the last
What I'm good at.
thing.
An academic question. A new hypothesis.
This one should do. Rise and shine.
Oh no, I forgot. I can start using Lopra cards. Right, I can start using Lopra cards. I can start using Lopra cards. Of course.
Behold. No other study could show you this.
You are not welcome here.
I'm gonna rage quit soon, man. No. I'm doing decent progress. It's very slow though. There's Windsong. There's Windsong progress. How do I not have a single
Get ready.
Lopra
This is going to be a crowd pleaser.
bullet thing? Did they all get deleted? Oh, you must have something that removes all the things, right? You must have something that removes all the... I don't know. It's fine.
A good point. A new
I'll
hypothesis.
start with these and then I'll end off on a Lopra.
Get ready. This is going to be a crowd pleaser.
The benefits of field
And then I
logic.
can start...
No other
I
study
can
could
use
show you this.
a hurt thing.
Get out of you. Wait for the pop.
I should still have like one hit left on the thing, right? Even if this is double hit. Well, it wasn't. So yeah. Works.
Stay away from me.
Oh, the shells still move. The shells still move between the things. In between. That's cool. Okay, I'm gonna lurk. Your poor gameplay. Okay, go lurk, go lurk. Have fun, Poodle. Nice seeing you again, and Happy New Year once again. I'm gonna show you who the very best is.
Yes, I got this. I can do it.
This is gonna be 1, 2, and then I can start using you.
An academic question.
And I
A
can
new
use you, and I
hypothesis.
can use you. I don't have any bullets, and I want it to be last. Good luck, mate. Thank you. I'm not gonna need it though. I'm so confident in myself. That's a first, yeah. Good luck, but someone says I'm not gonna need it. But it's true.
Oh,
It's
be
true.
careful.
The hater will
Limited
say
scale,
I'm
infinite
overconfident and that it's not true and that I'm full of bullshit, but it's true. It's true.
Confirm the coordinates.
300k! Oh my god. Oh my god.
Taking another look.
It feels so good to see those
This will
numbers.
hurt longer if I miss.
I don't think I have enough damage. No, it's fine. I have. But there's a second phase after this.
Just you wait.
Where's the... There it is. There it is. That's not good. It's indeed very bad. That's very bad. Fuck. Okay, well. I can't use Windsong cards, but I'm not gonna need it.
You want me? This card should do. Oh look, here's another one. You want me to? This card should do.
Oh, but you're all... Oh my god, you're... Okay, maybe I do want Flurry Page to be the... Oh, that's annoying. 3.5 Spartan, 37 3.6 Kakanya Windsong. What are you talking about? You mean the team? But like, you're gonna attack once at the end as well. Dude, the auto attack fucked me. The auto attack fucked me. The auto attack fucked me! Man, you could have just targeted this guy in the middle and would have been fine. I mean, in that case,
You want me to?
A good point.
I need to do it like this, right? And
This works with you. We'll find our home.
survive using Faturu. Yeah, 3.5 Sparta, 37, 3.6 Katanya Winsong. You mean Euphoria? Is it confirmed or are you just speculating? Are you just speculating? 4 wins? Lockhart? No, it's for everybody, because everybody's gonna take the hit. Speculating? Yeah, I hope, you know,
Oh, be careful.
the day Winsong is back, I'm gonna be so happy. That's fine. It's 3 attacks and I have 3 of the thing.
Try a little harder next time.
Yup. See? You survived that. Easy. You know what? Since I survived it, I don't even know why I'm trying so hard to not survive it. It's just, I don't know, I think I need to keep track of Faturu shells. That's about it. But it's also just very ass to not... I don't know.
Oh look,
I don't know how
here's
to
an
explain.
Academic question. A good point.
Let's go
You know what?
trouble
Still
brew.
that one. Oh no!
stand
What?
Limited scale. Infinite
I should have
lives.
used. I forgot. I should use Faturu card.
Behold.
I was so excited about everything coming together. No, actually, you know what? It doesn't even matter at this point.
Taking another look.
It doesn't even matter because I know I survived. I know I survived.
Oh, be careful.
So like I could just break her free. Which I do easy with my triple skills. You know what? That one actually helped. Why are you plant? Not 10? When attacked by non-strong air flatters? What do you mean? I don't wanna... Some bullshit. That's what this is.
A new hypothesis. A good point. A new hypothesis.
This is gonna be 3. It's gonna 6, 8, 9. Oh, brother. Okay, well, I don't have enough shared shells to survive this. Well, RIP Lopra then. You will be missed, probably.
Just another shift.
I don't. Okay, well,
No other study could show you this. The benefits of field
fine. I just
novel.
need one more big super
No other study could
strong
show you this.
wins on it,
For my wedding.
and I'll be fine anyways. 9 is right. Yeah, no, I know.
Oh,
It's
be
just
careful.
like he's doing 5 attacks and then he's doing the NG shot.
Try a little harder
Like
next
my
time.
stacks of shared shells isn't enough, and I don't have enough. Like if I don't have enough to kill the thing and also get
Just you wait. Try a little harder next time.
Faturu cards, which was the problem. And that's it.
You want me to?
An academic question. A
Let's
good
end
point.
it on Flutter page to make sure I at least get like I survive from now on. Maybe the double use thing is important. Yeah. Let's just keep with that strategy. It's so slow.
Limited scale, infinite lines. Calculating distance.
Winsong, come on, I know you can do. Oh my god, 300k! I just need one more else, and I think I'm fine. I just need to survive one more round. Or not one more round, but like one more Winsong ult rotation. It's just gonna be easy.
What are you doing?
I just remembered that might have been a
A new
waste.
hypothesis.
It indeed
good point.
was. Because I don't want Winsong to be the one to attack last. I want Fatudu to attack
This
last.
has to do.
No other study could show you this. The benefits of field mapping.
You are not welcome here.
Okay, I'm still getting the passive.
Oh, be careful.
Yeah, this is nice. Yes, I survived. That's certainly annoying. You know what? I'll do it like this.
A
I'll
new
do
hypothesis.
double
A good
attacks
point.
like this, and then I'll end it off with you.
Want me to?
Because like the buffs are still gonna be up,
No other study
Next
could
round.
show you this.
so I can use Flutterpage cards instead,
One day.
while Fatudu tanks. And like this is probably the most stacked round I have, or has had. Because like with this boss, with this myth, the more rounds I take, the stronger I get.
Oh, enough.
Where's my...
Myself.
Hello, where's my ult? Okay, thank you. Okay, ult comes before scissors. Nice. Wrong fucking target, man. Wrong target.
Yes.
Okay,
I got
doing
I
this.
can do it.
You might find this a little bit crazy, but I
And
think
your
I want to do it like
hypothesis.
this. Or do I want to move this one? Is moving one of these 3 stars back here better than using one of those? Because like using one of these things is gonna give me 5 more stacks of lucky. It's gonna give me more stacks of lucky at least, which could give me more damage. I think yeah, that gives me more damage than but like more attacks is better. You know what? Yeah, more attacks is
I
better.
got this. I can do it.
Well, here's to hoping I do at least 1,000,000 damage.
Yes. I got this. I can do it.
An academic question.
Higher than a bell.
I mean, I'm fucked up.
And even the clouds.
If I don't... Maybe I should have had some long-term planning. I should have fired off the ult and then let Fatudu go last.
Limited
Just
scale,
as a
infinite
way...
lines.
No, we could... Not Fatudu, Flutterpage. But that's fine.
Behold.
Okay, yeah, I'm fine. How am I not fine? No! Okay, well. Nah, I should be fine. Winsong simply goes last. Fine? Yeah, I'm fine. Bro, like, brother's dead. Brother's dead, man. Like, I'm so confident I'm just gonna go like that.
Distance.
Easy. Finally, okay, I'm done. I gotta say though, the music was nice. Dun, 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 dun. Especially the windscreen. That was nice. Okay. 500 meters is gonna be in the future. Finally got to 500 meters. Hey, you know, I had to do it using my girl, man. Winsong. Had to do it. I really thought she was gonna kill though. Ah man, she needs more damage. See, this is why Winsong needs to get buffed. She needs at least, dude. I hope they give her like double euphoria or something. Winsong, and both of them are fucking busted. They've made her busted before. They should make her busted again.
Keep the sample.
By the way, look at for the people who haven't seen this tech. Look at this tech. I put Willow's Psycube on Winsong so that she could get her ult by second round.
Limited scale.
So that I could ult and do it in a 2-round clear. Easy. Not Ala.
I haven't had a eureka moment like this in a while.
3.6, hope. 3.7. 3.6, man. They've given 2 fairy now. I don't know why they were so scared of giving 2 fairy a fucking... They gave Vile Euphoria, but they were so scared of giving 2 fairy Euphoria that they waited until 3.5. I mean, I was guessed and hoped that 2 fairy would be a impromptu healer, but you know, they could have done it way earlier instead of giving someone else a double euphoria. But yeah, I think that's it for today, and I think this is gonna be it. This is the last 3. Which version is it now? 3.1. This is the last 3.1 stream ever. Next time I'm gonna see you, it's gonna be 3.2. I might stream on, what is it, Tuesday when the update drops? We'll see. Because the weekend I've kind of reserved. So like tomorrow and the day after tomorrow is gonna be Limits Company, Canto 7, and I'm probably gonna do like 2 more on the weekend the week after. So like next week. So I don't know. We'll see how it goes. But for now, today it's been like 4 or 5 hours. It's been a while. It's been fun. Okay. Yeah. And let me see if I remember my greeting. I wish you all. Thank you all for watching. It's been a pleasure to have you here. I've had a great time. I hope you've had that as well. Now I wish you all a good night, good evening, good afternoon, good lunch, I don't know, good morning, and a goodbye. Thank you so much once again. Appreciate you. Glad to be back. But this is the end for today.